Either I die or get enough karma to be better. Either way, it's a win for me.
Indeed.
Okay.
For the record, you guys are good. Karma on this. You're going to get filthy rich, though. And that's better. That feels
Okay,
better.
then I get enough Nuyen to be better.
You know, we can still drop 10k off if we're getting filthy rich to get just a little bit of karma more. No problem.
I am willing to take my pay in depleted uranium rounds.
We have made the math in conversion. Yes.
Anyway, Vex, do you have any? Sorry, Iro, do you have any purchasing? Do you want to do?
No, I'm fine.
All right. What's Raven to your character?
Yeah. Till now he's more like a jerk who said, "Go around the shadows. Everything will be better if you listen to me."
Okay.
So I'm not quite sure if what he tells is the truth, but it feels right.
That's what I was looking for. Your sin rating is okay, and your sorry, where is lifestyle? There, squatter. Oh, you have squatter lifestyle.
Ooh, indeed.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Isn't?
Oh yeah, I should probably join the table.
Yeah,
At least-
Booga.
It's a level higher than street lifestyle, so you have that going for you.
Sorry.
I think that's we're looking at. Is it 6? Oh, let me open up the book. You might be looking at soaking 6 stun off the beginning.
How do I resist it again?
Body plus willpower. Let me. Oh, I forgot the value for squatter, so I'm opening up street.
Isn't it
Run faster?
3?
Could be.
Run faster! Run faster! Run faster! Sorry, I'm searching for the rule.
I am right back.
The base damage that a character must resist is 6 stun. For each level of comfort and necessity, reduce the DV by 2. So squatter
4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, 4. You're looking at 4 stun.
I'm taking 1.
Right. Okay, yeah, you just take once. It's what's Seattle weather looking like today? Yeah, it's just starting to rain, and like, I think the where are you squatting? What's your character living at? Show me the MTV cribs of where your character lives.
Yeah, well, it's currently is living in the Redmond Barrens, so it's most likely a coffin hotel fitted for giants, more or less.
Yeah, one night you wake up coughing, and the air is so irritating that you get out of your coffin motel, try figuring out, and then suddenly you pass one of the coffins, and someone's like straight up cooking meth in their coffin. Like, it's just like the yellow fumes billowing up. It's like wearing gas masks, but it's like not carrying his neighbors.
Okay.
Do you complain to this gentleman?
Sorry, again.
Do you comment? Do you say anything?
I knock on his coffin and yell at him he should do it somewhere else.
He just tilts his head, and like raises up his hand, digs in his backpack, gets a giant-sized gas mask, and hands it to you.
Okay. Thanks, I guess.
Hey, you got a free gas mask. Don't complain about it.
No, I have two.
Cool.
Well, never complain about free stuff.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, you merely have to sleep through the night with gas mask. It wasn't so bad.
Have you ever tried to sleep in a gas mask?
It's probably not fun. That's why he's taking one stun.
Yeah, it's not
Hey,
fun.
Hey, Burst.
Yeah.
Can I use a little bit of downtime to upgrade one of my pieces of wear?
Yeah, sure.
All right. I am going to upgrade my cerebellums to rating 2.
Okay. Let me finish with Ira. Purchasing that. Cool. Vex, any purchasing you need to do?
Yeah, I'm just picking up a toolkit and a voice changer. Nothing crazy.
Okay. You have a rating, sufficient rating sin. You have lifestyle is good. Yeah, it's medium.
I'm sorry.
Was.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, medium. It's you're okay. You're good. Mally, any purchasing wanted?
I think I'm all right. Let me just double check real quick if I can figure out where. There it is. I should probably have had this open before now, but derpy derp derp derp.
Highly trained professionals.
Yes, the most highly trained professional. Fear me. No, I think I'm all right. I have bullets. That's all I need.
Do you have Hydra rounds, TM?
Hydra
clips?
I have 0.1 Hydra clips.
Oh, damn.
That's a problem.
That's 250 sniper rounds. What? But like, I don't need that many.
Maybe you do. Now. I don't know. We all we know is we need to break into spin. But hey,
All right. Your lifestyle is okay. Your sin's okay. All right, cool. Who's next on the list? Googaloo with Hunter.
yeah, I'm fine.
Purchasing.
I am checking, but I think nothing major. Nothing major right now. No, I'm
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Medium lifestyle rating 4. Sit.
Okay. All right. Next we have Mudge. Did you post your seat on the red page?
Yeah, I posted the wiki page.
Okay.
the Google Drive link may or may not now reflect the Cerebellum upgrade.
Okay.
Yeah,
Any
sure.
other purchasing?
No, I think that's all the purchases I need.
Okay. I'm just reading your sheet real quick. Fake license is good. There's a lifestyle on the sheet. Lifestyle
Medium.
is okay. Any do you have any of that there, Paragon?
No Paragon.
Going? Okay, cool. Sweet. And Rhine Twin.
Artemis
Actually,
lifestyle
a Paragon?
has
Go-
Artemis' low lifestyle has brought up comfort.
Okay, cool. And
For some
you're
reason, Chummer's telling me that Paragons are free. Is that correct?
yeah, just choose one.
In that
And
case,
if
I might
you-
actually take a Paragon.
All right, which one are you taking?
Go ahead on the next person. I just need to look at him real quick.
Yeah, Rhine Twin, what's your sin again?
The fake one is rating 4.
Okay.
I don't actually have a sinless character, and I've got 4.
Cool. Yeah, that's good. All right. Okay. Yeah. Let me actually. I'm gonna bring back a bot real quick.
Hey, Bert.
Yeah.
I am rolling with the archivist.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, strange.
You can also
Chummer has-
switch paragons, but you have to be without a paragon a week before you do so.
Chummer has both the wrong name and the wrong page for the Paragons.
Delphi is correct. I know that because I have one that follows the paragon. But if it's only for the archivist, then it shouldn't be the problem, as long as it implies the correct modifiers.
Oh yeah, it gives the correct modifiers, but Chummer has it listed as the record keeper, while the book says the secret
Oh.
keeper.
Well,
Chummer
then-
also says on page 177, while the book it's on page 103.
Well, then go ahead in the Discord of Chummer and complain about it.
Not right now. I got a matrix to hack. I can't complain right now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just adding. This one I feel.
Great level.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
I wish Catalyst had a Discord I could complain to.
You would
They
be
never
the only
look
one.
at it.
That's
Friendly
literally never
reminder,
mind.
this character has 19 karma and has been working, has 19 career karma, including working for the people.
Yeah. Listen, there's 6 of you, so at least one of you will survive the run.
Okay, but
At least one.
okay.
Someone
Let's
has to tell the story.
Yeah.
No, literally, that's Spin Rad's goal is to build a badass reputation. Though, if you guys TPK, they'll definitely let one of you live, so you can tell a horrified story, and Where is... There it is. Cool. So I just need to invite this bot.
Oh no. What bot?
The
To the
bots are
table
trying.
or?
The bots are taking over.
Oh no.
There's a bot called Craig, and Craig records everyone's audio tracks on different levels, so I can go back and clean up all the audio. I feel this run's going to be a classic.
What? Okay. Okay, well.
Now recording.
Damn.
Thank you, Craig.
God, the creepy bear.
Hello, Craig.
Record 6 hours. Okay, cool.
Queen,
Alright.
do something about it. It's your bot.
Hacking the system.
Yes. Are you aware of the website hackertyper.com?
Yes, I am.
Cool. Very nice.
Anyway, I run my games like TV shows, so the screen goes dark. We slowly realize that the screen's not in fact dark, but is a radio panel and space station that's slowly turning to reveal a reflection of the planet Earth in the background and Spire space station with the Corporate Quartz logo in the foreground. There's a powerful strum of a bass guitar as we cut to the skyline of Seattle. The streets run gridlock, the harbor is full of boats, and the skyline is full of VTOL and drone traffic. And as synth music and drums build, Ryan, describe your character, the meta type, and all thing you're doing.
Artemis is an elf, an unusually attractive-looking elf, yet also scruffy. She currently has her red hair tied back as she's servicing a rifle that another corp brat has completely messed up in the firing range she works at.
Mutter, mutter, mutter.
How did they get bubblegum in here? This isn't even open to the air, this section.
We cut to an over-shoulder shot of a politician giving a speech. The crowd's in deep focus, but what is in focus is the aero panel with the Horizon logo and the words Insight Pro below that. Even further below that are crowd demographic information. The app suddenly urges the politician to reference the night raid. The politician clenches his fist, slams the podium, the crowd erupts in applause, and the application confirmed that the politician has successfully swayed the crowd as Horizon spins their lies. Mudge, describe your character with meta type and also you're doing.
Queen is a human female who's currently in the resonance realms, communing with her newfound paragon.
Nice. We follow a hooded figure down a creepy alleyway. We see an obvious BTL deal going on as chips or a baggie of chips are passed from someone. They look over and the figure just looks very briefly and keeps walking straight. We keep following the figure as they pass through a bunch of steam and walk up to a speakeasy style door. Let's see, knock on it. ISIP opens, closes. A bunch of locks are heard unlocking. And the doors open to reveal Miss Villers and just the most generic PowerPoint ever, saying the rise of Neonet, the most generic clip art phoenix you've ever seen in your life. As the ex-Neonet plot their revenge against the corporate court in Evo. Google it. Describe your character, the meta type, and also you're doing.
Hunter is a human male, and we see him currently running down a hallway in a what seems to be an abandoned building. And as he makes his way around the corner, there are two gangers standing in his way, which he levels with a single shot of his shotgun, and then just continues to sprint off down the hallway and swerving around the next corner, seemingly making escape from somewhere.
All right. We cut to a region in the Barren. Two gangs square off across the intersection. You see sort of like a scared orc woman scoop up her kids and run inside. Then suddenly these drones with the Ray Cam insignia start recording, and sort of an arrow projection pops up. It says 3, 2, 1, fight. And as someone monetizes the gang battles in Redmond Barrens, Mally, describe your character, the meta type also you're doing.
Connie is ostensibly an elf female, but everybody, or at least everybody in the Haven, knows by now that is not completely true. And she is probably dicking around on the outskirts of Seattle, having fun with her dune buggy. You know, you gotta unwind sometimes.
Nice. We cut to an interior shot of the crime mall. There's various stores all over the place. So pun-based stores, in fact, selling various illegal goods. There's a lot of people here, but we focus on the orc walking next to the troll. The troll is pushing a shopping cart full of all sorts of illegal goodies, heavy machine guns, grenades, and of note in that technology striker. With glee, the troll pushes the shopping cart down the halls of the crime mall. He was a bit too gleeful, a bit too joyous, and sort of stands in the back of the shopping cart, which causes the technology striker to sail in the air as the shopping cart flips over. This forces the orc to dive for the technology striker so it doesn't explode in everyone's face. He manages to pull this off, but just glares evilly at the troll as the underground markets roll forward. Vex, describe your character and meta type also you're doing.
Okay, so Decoy is average-looking human male. Right now, he is mowing down the gangers that are squaring off. And
Everybody fucking digging into Connie's food supply here. It's not cool. Not cool, guys.
Get to it faster then. It's not our fault you're too slow.
What? Do you think I'm a glutton?
Yes.
Ooh.
my character's picture is located above my nameplate.
I also found a very good depiction of Hunter.
Yeah, we cut to a fearful couple taking cover behind a car. The camera sort of raises upward to reveal bodies on the downtown street in a really nice area. We know the couple's a tourist couple because they have like a camera around their neck and like typical I am like screaming I am a tourist. Their attire is tourist like it's painfully obvious they're tourist. This fearful couple sort of hides behind the car. There's obviously been a gang fight. The car is flipped over, struck by an astronaut strike, and there's pandemonium on the streets. But suddenly, older but not too old gentleman walks forward with enough stubble to be attractive, but not too much stubble. Excuse me. Has a perfect amount of salt and pepper hair that conveys experience, but also youth and energy. He sort of walks forward with this finely tailored suit, but that perfectly walks a line between casual but also authoritative. And he just simply reaches out a hand, and suddenly the tourists become joyous again and happy and tourist-like. And then the mayor of Seattle uses their connection to warp the perception of the city. Iro, describe your character. The meta type and also you're doing.
Yeah, so BFG is a giant, about 3.42 high, tall, and right now he's standing in his bathroom, doing his morning routine, and literally making faces in front of the mirror. So he morphs his face around, so it resembles people he's met. Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. With that, we sort of cut to a perspective of a crowd protesting in front of the corporate court. The So a protester with a megaphone, and another protester banging a drum, leading the protest. And this protest is at night. So when the protester strikes a flare, and it raises it in the air, his camera pans upward. The smoke coalesces into the logo, the Necroker Shadows season 16, episode 7, Fighting the Melody. The screen goes dark. Yeah, you guys are living your daily lives, and you're instructed to. You all get a notification on the Shadowhaven app that you've all been selected to a job. There's five other anonymous runners with you. Yeah, and the meet's at it's at the Eye of the Needle in Seattle, one of the most exclusive restaurants in the actual Space Needle.
Connie is regretting her fate to be unable to eat actual food anymore.
Cool.
It's not that you can't
Hunter
eat
has
it,
never
it's just
been
that you
out to
can't
Space
put it
Needle.
down.
Hey, did I miss anything?
Everything. The run's over already.
Aw,
We killed the entire opposition. We had a lot
I
of fun.
didn't even get to spend 30 minutes trying to hack one host.
Oh well. We're now currently approaching the meet at the Space Needle, so maybe you can hack the Space Needle if you want to.
Oh yeah, let's do this.
But we won't scrap off your brain if it drips out of your nose.
Don't worry, time to hack the planet.
Okay. It's only the meat, so chill. Chill.
Hang on, if you're saying
Alright.
hack the planet, but it's the Space Needle.
I know what I said.
Cool. Hunter's never been up to Space Needle, so it's gonna be a very interesting experience. Besides the good food he's hoping to get.
I actually used to live in Seattle, but I've never been up to Space Needle.
I have never been to Seattle. Ooh.
It's a nice place.
Yeah, because I'm not American.
Oh.
Or at least it was a nice place back when I lived there.
Oh. You could have pointed out, like, oh, the street over there. There we killed an KE officer. Nice.
So yeah, assuming you all, do you guys want to do anything for the meet?
So Decoy is going
yes.
to run over the bodies of the gangers he killed and start heading towards the Space Needle, and he will get changed in his vehicle into his, meat clothes.
Okay.
I have Matrix and Knowledge skills I want to roll. I'll let you pick the best time for that.
Okay. What are you trying to achieve?
Do we have any information on the Johnson?
None at the moment.
Not at the moment.
We haven't seen him.
I mean,
Yeah.
it could have been included in the job posting, or the acceptance
Yeah.
stuff. All right.
Yeah.
Does the Shadowhaven app have anything to say about the Johnson?
There's anonymous Johnson number, and it gives a 4-digit number.
All right. Well, then never mind. I don't have any rolls I want to make.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you guys, are any of you dressing down for the occasion, or do you guys wear appropriately nice clothing for such a fancy restaurant?
Connie will show up in her sleeping tiger and Cinder just long coat.
Decoy is also in a sleeping tiger.
I'm wearing my Mortimer of London.
I'll attend in a Mortimer of London as well.
Queen's going in her ace of diamonds.
Nice.
Artemis, at low lifestyle can't really afford nice, shiny things, and her armor is even worse.
You have a low lifestyle suit. It's not amazing, but
What's
It'll be
what's
a thing.
the weapons policy of the
Sorry, what?
restaurant?
sorry, what?
What's the weapons policy of the restaurant?
High class weapons. So like actually clean pistols. Um, yeah. It's sort of like a dress code. They want you to bring your dress up pistol, your chrome pistol.
Would a Colt Manhunter fit the policy?
Yeah. If you put in a nice leather holster and polish it, it could.
Connie
go-
is going.
Would
ahead, sorry.
it go? Would a Colt Manhunter inside an Ares briefcase shield fit the policy?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right, then that's what I'm packing.
Decoy's packing his TMP in a concealed holster.
Okay.
The only gun I could put in my pocket is a shotgun. I don't bring any weapons with me. Or I could bring my Enfield, but I don't think that's good.
Anyway, Queen will also take her stuff to her armor contact to get it professionally chromed up and polished.
All right. So yeah, you guys all head to the meet. Does Iro do anything BFG do anything in particular before the meet?
No, I'm getting ready and heading to the Space Needle with public transport because I can't afford a vehicle.
All right. Yeah, you have enough forewarning. You get the job posted about 1 p.m. and the meet's going to be at 10 p.m. So you have enough forewarning to organize. Might be a bit of a pain getting back home. You can maybe bum a ride from your teammates. Yeah, you guys all slowly. When you walk to the Space Needle, you're distinctly aware that there's less people than what should be here. It's the end of the summer. Well, the summer has ended, but there's still a little bit of nice weather. And it's a bit drizzly, but not too much rain. Still perfectly good. The Space Needle should attract a number of people, but in fact, the Space Needle says it's closed for a private event. But as you guys walk to the doors, you're just allowed in. It's almost like they know who's coming. There's as you guys go up the Space Needle, a elven and elven maitre d' greets you, and says something to the effect of, "Your Mr. Johnson's waiting, and has already been seated and is waiting for you all."
Thank you, my good friend. I will proceed to walk there. Take the elevator or stairs if needed.
Yeah, you guys. You notice that this restaurant's completely empty except for the Johnsons sitting at a large round table. You can maybe seat 12 people. The tables are set with a fine linen and fresh flowers are in the middle. And as he knows you guys all, he says, "Please sit. Please enjoy." You notice a Aslander human sitting in front of you.
Is there a giant friendly seat?
Yes, there is.
Cool. Yeah, I'll take
Connie
a
will
look.
take a seat.
Decoy will sit down.
Hunter will notice Decoy and do the nod.
Yeah, he'll nod back to Hunter. So does Hunter look like a green square, or you have your?
I have
Picture.
an updated picture. I don't know if you can see it.
Looks like a green
I can.
square.
Well, I can rejoin the room if that fixes the problem. Give me a moment.
Think that John to invite you all. Please order from the menu. There's fine steaks and other the fare that you expect at a fine higher class restaurant. This is the type of restaurant where they don't list the price on the menu, and you know that means it's pricey.
Is this one of those places that's vampire friendly?
No.
Oh.
Sad.
Oh well, I'll take a good steak. Do you see person now?
Nope, still a green square.
Hmm.
A burst.
Yeah.
I put a matrix perception in chat. You want me to go ahead and resolve that, or wait, or you want to wait on that?
Anything unusual? You see the icons of what appears to be consistent with, how should I say, a mega corporate strike team, just chilling nearby, almost like they're protecting Johnson in case Jack hits the fan with his meat.
What types of weapons are they? Or do we roll again?
Assault rifles. You see all the icons: assault rifles, pistols, sniper rifles, rocket launchers.
Rocket launchers, eh?
Yeah.
Protect the Johnson by killing him.
Nah.
Sometimes you have a street stand that you need a rocket launcher to deal with.
Or a vampire.
We're doing Rainbow Six strat.
Yeah. Throw the
Anyway,
C4.
has a DNI already been established or not yet?
If
Between us, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
It has.
it has. Yes.
All right,
Yes.
then all this info is being relayed live.
What's the astral looking like around her?
Oh yeah, you're doing nature. There's a casual, wear chilling in the astral, just watching me. I think you notice that like some astral tourist tries to fly into the restaurant, and the whole restaurant has a man barrier around it, but you're let through. You're given permission to pass through the man barrier, so you didn't have to do any tests. Like there's this astral tourist sort of thing a bit too close to the man barrier, so this figure sort of exits. You see them like shoo away the person and then come back in. They're dressed in stereotypical Aztec garb. Like they had the headdress and the whole 9 yards.
Interesting.
Yeah, so yeah, he'll let you all eat, and then like during casual portion, about halfway through meals, he'll say, "So, shall we get down to brass tacks?"
That's why we're here, right?
That it is.
A few days ago, a rising starlet was rudely extracted from us, and our intelligence had found out she was partially willing to go to Spin Global, and frankly, quite upset about this. So it makes me feel really, really not good. That's why I need to go geek them to send a message to Spin Global that we're not to be slotted with.
And your precious that went missing. What can you give us about her information-wise? What do we need to know?
I don't know. She's mundane, and her name is Daniela Pula. But besides that, I don't think. What details do you seek?
Well, if we are hired to kill her, is this person going to be a problem or the circumstances we have to kill her in? So, if she's mundane, that means she is not going to throw fireballs at us. But is she an expert in, say, the Matrix? Or has she got extensive combat experience? Anything that would make the job harder to fulfill, you know?
She has some combat experience, but certainly nothing that would be a problem.
I see.
What about her protect?
Well, that's up to you to figure out. We don't have a lot. And Spin Global is still a new corporation, so we don't have much information. Vax, you were saying something, I think?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my agent to do a deep dive into Danelia Palu.
Okay.
Does she has any family or people close to her?
They were left behind as technology.
But does she love them still? Or care about them?
She did, but she was trying to arrange their extraction. But our internal affairs have made arrangements.
And Burst, can I check judge intentions on this?
What? Sure, yeah. Yeah, you can't really read them.
Decoy will do his own judge intentions as well.
Same. Never mind.
I'm going to sense him.
Okay.
Four hits on the Johnson.
They're an adept. They are. What's your magic rating?
My magic rating is 7.
7. They are. I think you get exact magic rating at this. Or is that a sensing table?
It's not next to a sensing, I can tell you that much, because their layout is shit.
That would be too
It's
convenient.
So magic 7. Nowhere.
They are magic 7.
Oh.
Damn.
This guy's almost as strong as I am.
Damn. It's really sad out of universe that I can't counterspell adept powers. Sad.
But I think he looks at actually roll etiquette to try to make the sensing seem normal-ish. It's not offensive.
I'm probably pretty offensive, guys.
You're like staring him down like, tell me all your secrets.
Yes. Tell me your secrets, Grass.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. I think. Well, technically, we're doing etiquette to heal. Yeah, I'm defender. So yeah. He'll just look over you and say, please, it's not necessary. I assure you, I'm highly skilled in negotiations.
So,
I look at her, then I roll my eyes.
back to the persons she still likes or does not like, could I have an voice probe of them? Because I'm real good at imitating voices that may help us get her.
That could potentially be arranged. Any other questions?
You don't have by any chance any information about the security by Spin Global or any floor plans or something?
Frankly, I think their security is lackluster. They're focused too much on style. I truly do not see it as a problem, to be honest.
Okay, I guess if no one else has any questions,
What kind of matrix security do they have?
or we have more questions.
Typical for Megacorp.
All right.
I can tell you they're held at their Seattle HQ, and the host is quite robust.
So, what's your offer?
1.52 million Aslan pesos.
Quick, someone roll the conversion table.
Sorry, Bert, can you repeat that?
1.52 million Aslan pesos.
I asked the important question in DNI.
Mm-hmm.
Do I know how is that converted to Nuyen or something, or
I mean, yeah, there's app. Yeah, you could just Google it. It's approximately come on, do math quicker, computer. All right. Let me just confirm if that's the actual number, or it's approximately
Isn't that
70. It's 70. 70. Crap, I can't think right now. 76,000 nuyen
each?
each.
We rich boys.
so you're paying us basically 76,000 Nuyen for a wet job. We don't know which difficulties we could have. So maybe there's a little bit more you can offer. Since you're
I'll chime
hiring
in.
highly trained professional.
Yeah, maybe a expense account for any unforeseen expenses that come along with this job, and also with this much nuyen being thrown around, I would appreciate a what do you call that? A account to make sure the funds go through.
Of course, the nuyen will be in escrow. I do not wish. I do not wish my throat to be slit.
Do you wish us to roll negotiation?
Yeah.
I can't help in teamwork. I don't have the skill. I can, but it's.
I'll throw 5 dice for a teamwork.
Artemis will also teamwork it.
Nice.
Mostly by looking pretty in the background. She's so good at this. This is way above what she's been paid in the past.
I'll attempt to teamwork too. 3
I
more
got 2
dice.
dice.
Yay.
Well, I guess that's how much the giant can take, right?
I can take 6. Yeah.
Well,
So, total of 7 dice coming your way. If you could take.
It's capped by rank.
It's yeah. Get by my ranks.
Well, then take what you can. Give nothing back.
Does authoritative tone apply?
Yes.
Does he know who I am
No.
with my local fame? Ah, pity.
pheromones.
No, I
Cologne.
don't have.
Suit. The suit should have.
Yeah. So skill, charisma, curse of. That's it. Otter tone. And
No, it doesn't apply. Spec doesn't apply to assistance guy.
and I think I do. No. Okay. 9 successes.
Nice. Nice.
He'll say, I do not wish to dwell on forward accounts. They often complicate matters, and we have a lot of capital tied up in escrow at the moment. That said, if it would help sweeten the deal, I can offer access to numerous amounts of wear and capabilities. Deltaware, military grade hardware, what have you. It's available.
Connie grins a bit at the military grade hardware and asks the all important question.
Do
Are
you
depleted
pay?
uranium rounds on that list?
My organization does not deal in depleted uranium rounds, but my organization did reveal a dangerous cell of radicals that carried these rounds, and we were going to raid them to protect the safety of Seattle, but we could perhaps allow you to raid them instead, and provide you their location. Can you roll countercon?
Would you like an assist?
How about I assist you?
I have 2 ranks and 5 dice.
I'll throw out 8
I
dice.
I have 0 ranks and 3 dice.
All right, fine. Assist me.
I have 8 dice.
Okay. Anyone else want
For
to throw
con.
in?
Con,
Well-
I have 19 dice for con.
I default on con with 2 dice.
Anyone else want to throw in?
Take 1 dice from me.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah. Oh. What did I... What? Oh. Never mind. Yeah, something went wrong. Oh,
All right.
there.
You double pre-edged. Nice.
I don't know how.
You put the exclamation mark twice. Kai, I suppose you're defender. Yeah, something Something doesn't add up about the operatives. He's probably just distancing himself from his organization having DU rounds. Probably just gonna have someone leave DU rounds somewhere for you to pick up.
Give me the candy! Give me the candy!
Oh, I got something I want to ask about.
Okay.
And
All right.
do you have any do you have schools for technomancers for submersion?
Out of character. I have a school for technomancers. Out of character. I don't care. Got him. But we need people. It has to rise.
Training. What he asked? What exactly do you need from us?
The candy.
He's looking at.
Are you
Queen.
familiar with what we call submersion?
It's been explained to me similar to initiation. I'm a very busy man. Could you cut to the point, please?
If you don't know what I'm talking about, then we can leave it at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, there are numerous runners in the city. Will you take the deal or not?
I will ask about the Barrett 122 first. Just on the off chance that it says yes.
Queen would accept.
Yeah. I'm with. I'll accept as well.
So, yeah, it seems like we have a deal.
The Barrett, he'll say that's a trivial purchase, of course.
Is that bad?
Now I'm torn. Do I want the Barrett or do I want DU rounds?
One of them is only temporary.
True, but if I get 75,000 or 76,000 New Yen worth of depleted uranium rounds, that's 760 rounds.
To double
well,
that
you
because of gear, it'll be gear RPV.
Isn't that worth twice what regular
Yeah.
New Yen is?
Yeah.
So 1,520 rounds then.
Oh damn! Why are reflexes then even possible?
Okay. Yeah. Let's the Barrett 122 and some DU rounds to go along with it, and I am in.
Right. If you to complete this task successfully, then the payment's yours.
Yep.
So, just real quick, Dr. Burst, out of character,
Yeah.
can I look at the, what do you call it, the gear list and see what I want and come up to you with it later?
Yeah, he'll pay after. You don't need to have it now.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, I'll say this message needs to be very loud and clear to spin global. I need this person dead within 3 days.
Alright. That can be arranged.
Should not be the greatest problem of the world right now.
I just thought of something. 76k should be able to get me a deck, so I can run Agent and Agent X.
Nice. Cool.
So yeah, he'll say, so it's settled, and you guys get confirmation in your apps that the new end's in escrow.
Nice.
But it's actually interesting. It's in Aslan pesos. I think they've made arrangements to handle the fees for you. All right. Yeah. I assume you guys leave the restaurant. Cool. Yeah, you guys can feel free to plan. I'm going to step away for a few minutes, 5 minutes or so. Feel free to find locations to plan and do the legwork phase.
All right, sounds good.
Yay.
All right.
Cool. Matrix guy.
Yes.
Girl. Do your
Yes.
thing.
I
Do
would
an
love to.
internet.
I would love to.
Cool.
So we got. So can someone just like consolidate all the info to like one post? What do we know?
The target's name is currently unknown because I can't find it in the chat.
Daniela
Okay, cool.
Palau.
All right.
I found it.
Do we have a picture of him?
We have to ask first when he comes back if we get a picture of her. But for
Okay.
now, we only have a name. We know that she worked for Ads Technology,
All
and
right.
that she
Hold on a second.
has
What was her name?
Daniela.
And she worked for Ads Technology, and she has been extracted rather violently by Spinrad Global to work there now, and they want to have her dead to show Spin that they probably shouldn't mess with their assets anymore. And that is the task. Kill Daniela Palau within 3 days.
Okay, I put Danila Palu up on the board.
All right. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So since we have 3 days, I can't be chucking T5 searches,
Oh no.
but that
But-
shouldn't be a problem.
Well,
I
tier
have
3 would
my
also.
agent working on it.
Can I get an assist from your agent?
I can assist you.
Yeah, that works.
The more assisting, the better.
No, if I assist you, no one else can, cause my test counts as teamwork test.
Many people can teamwork as they want, but
No, well, I can assist you with direct leadership,
oh, all right.
and then nothing else is
Yeah.
counting.
Leadership is not a teamwork test.
All right. So I'll also take that leadership.
Here you go.
Hey!
Hey, I can take that.
Nice.
So yeah, it's the limit to your skill rating.
So yeah, no one else can help me anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, and your limit increases by 1.
Bye.
I'll just be having
Free.
my agent do a count, same
Two.
kind of search at the same time.
Nice.
All right.
I thought
So-
leadership. Anyway. You're going for a deep dive level 3, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. No, but really, if you look up, you should know about the NCL school, and we would love to have you there. But if we ever find out you have a touch of dissonance, then, well, we don't.
Queen is not exactly very public with that particular piece. Although
Well-
a particularly knowledgeable technomancer probably could figure it out.
Yeah, well,
What resonance are you again?
the NCL school was founded by Nightclaws and Loss, and we are accepting technomancers of any kind to teach them how to use technomancy.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a faction contact, so you have to probably save some karma with it to get it. But as long as you don't show that you are dissonant or going to be dissonant, you can even look it up in the Haven.
17. Alright, I am about to chuck 23 dice.
Nice. That should be enough to get past 3.
What I need to do is grab me some of those newfangled booster cans.
Damn, and spray yourself. Nice.
Well, actually, we house ruled them here to be inhalers.
Oh, well. Well, even if you spray yourself, you still have to inhale them. So here you go.
Yep.
The booster clouds. Nice. They only affect the persona, right? If I recall correctly.
And they affect every persona in their
Yeah.
field.
But
Right.
only the persona, not the attributes of your person, but only the attributes of your persona, right?
They boost specific matrix actions.
What?
Check matrix actions or matrix accessories and jumper gear.
Burst
Oh,
spec.
no. Okay, cool.
A burst.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm about to chuck a. Do I actually want to go for a T5? 23 dice, I probably pull off T5.
Do the thing.
You might as well go for it, because if you don't get it, then my agent is still searching as well.
Alright,
And you can always edge it. If you want.
even if I bought hits, I could do a T5.
Well, then just...
But that'd still take 12 hours to do.
But every net hit divides that time.
Yeah, but if I bought hits, I could get 5.
Just roll and see.
D3, D6.
Ooh.
I'd like to just go ahead and edge that.
Okay.
We need as much time as we can get. So let's see, it's 18 dice.
Mhm.
Bruh.
That's a lot.
What's
How
your limit?
long does this take?
What's your limit?
Oh, also, don't forget, I have the residence program browse. So so that time is cut in half.
Okay.
So 6
And-
hours divided with 8 net
Dude.
hits.
What's your
Dude.
limit?
Huh?
Yeah.
What's your limit?
My limit.
Your data
All right.
processing limit.
Probably not gonna be 13.
7.
Plus 1.
Sorry.
yeah, plus-
I give you a limit as well.
Okay. Yes.
So yeah, 8.
Isn't
so
leadership a limit raise per 2 net hits?
One of the
It's
actions
flat.
gives 1 initiative for every 2 hit.
Yeah.
I think
Okay.
it's just flat to limit. So you have that. So you have 9. So 5. You have 9 hits. So 9 divided by 5 is 4. 6 divided by 4. You do it in 1.5 hours. So
2.5
I'll get back.
hours?
1.5 hours. I'll get back to
Okay.
once 1.5 hours has elapsed in character.
If we need to leave by that point,
I
I
still in
can
the
order
restaurant.
my car to the front of the restaurant, and
Yeah.
I guess someone can carry me in, or just like, carry me to my car or something.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Yeah,
want to
you
ride
get the
in
impression.
my Ares Roadmaster, you may.
Oh yeah, also that. Forgot I did
Uh,
accept the invite.
I want as well if possible.
Yeah, I can carry your unconscious form into the Ares Roadmaster and buckle you up.
Do you have space for giant?
Vex, does your car have space for a giant?
It's got 6 seats. It should be plenty big enough.
Okay.
Okay.
So how do we want to proceed with this?
We want to wait for the Matrix girl to give us any more information about who this person is. Then we might want to search for building plans if we know where she is most likely to reside inside the Spin Global houses.
Oh yeah, for what it's worth, Queen is currently in Hotsim VR.
So
Okay.
for now, I'm driving to pick up Artemis's guns and bullets.
And the ghillie suit.
Yeah, whatever. Your stuff.
Yes.
Anyway, also Queen will not mention any findings until the entire search has been completed.
All right.
And also, the information will not be automatically shared.
While I'm taxiing, does anybody else need anything picked up?
I have everything by me.
I got my stuff with me in my car as well.
Uh,
I'm in my mom's car. Broom, broom.
Queen, can you find her comlink number as well? Stuff like this.
With a level 5 dive.
Ask me about that later.
Okay.
All right. Do you guys want to skip to and get information?
If anyone wants to do something,
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna be very useful, but we might encounter magicians, so in order to prepare just a little bit, I'm going to roll my combat tactics.
We don't have any
Fine.
information about the site.
Oh well then, it isn't even as useful. Now, okay then, I wait.
could I roll a news to get any information about Spin Global?
Roll news, yes.
Yeah. I'm not really good at it.
Any
Yeah,
piece of
okay,
information.
one success.
Spin Global's definitely been very aggressive. They've people have criticized them, saying they shouldn't be a AAA. AA corporations are bigger than them, but they've taken their AAA status as in stride and been very aggressive and growing.
Okay. Out of character, decoy. How many? How good are you in small unit tactics? I know you have the skill.
Out of character, I have. Let me check my rating. So I have 14. No, yeah, 14 in urban small unit tactics.
Okay.
12 in just regular small unit tactics.
Yeah. Okay, then you're better than me.
I can always lend 5 dice for teamwork. But that's all I. Damn. So,
Okay.
That's with 6 ranks and a specialization.
Yeah, 4 ranks and the urban specialization as well. Having 8 and 10 dice.
Oh, hey, Burst.
Yes.
Forgot to ask about it earlier while we were at the meet. Do we have a picture of Daniela?
Yes.
Okay.
Do I get the voice recordings?
Yeah, let's so you get a text message from Johnson after the meet. And I didn't say it at the beginning, but I usually export the system at this tape, simply save type export and see this up immediately. But they'll say, yes, I can we're having the person's family flown in. They'll be available for your questioning. Within a few hours.
Okay. In the meet or just?
In the meet, yes.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Oh, yeah. Burst.
Yeah.
Probably doesn't matter all too much, but my actual... I forgot a limit bonus. I actually have a limit of 10 for matrix searches. I've forgotten my Paragon gives me a bonus limit.
Okay, so that means you had 12. 7.
I'll be right back.
All right, so it takes you about 45 minutes.
Right, and also for what it's worth, I also have Mona Lisa, which is a facial like recognition software. Yeah, it's one of those lifestyle subscriptions.
Right.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure is all the bonuses I have.
Right. Yeah. Anything you guys want to do? Anything else you guys want to do while you wait for matrix search results?
So
I
I don't know
strap
where
guns, I
Artemis.
clean the guns.
Where does Artemis live?
Tacoma.
So yeah, it'd probably take 45 minutes just for us to get there anyway.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. In that time, it basically is a multi-platinum award-winning singer with As Technology Media, and As Technology Media is one of the biggest media firms out there, beloved by the public, and it's sort of a shocking move. Like this person is these fallout in the media is sort of a it's sort of imagine like it's pretty much exactly like when Mixer picked up Ninja from Twitch. Like people, like it's like that level of like, oh crap, Spin Global did that.
Interesting.
And it's being portrayed as like a simple renegotiation contracts, but everyone knows that she was extracted. Yeah, I think your hidden special information reveals the aspect that Spin Global wants to establish themselves as a legitimate big corp by taking on the other corporations. And I think there's a hidden message. Yeah, you find some deleted messages saying there's another runner team who tried to take this mission and got absolutely wrecked. There's like completely deleted news article about another runner team attempting to kill them. Yeah, and just failing completely. But Spin Global is intentionally hiding this information.
I don't like this. So
Yeah,
they are
we'll be
pretty
fine.
alert. Yeah, sure. One of us.
Anything else about this person?
Anything you want to know in particular?
The protection force. If that is being revealed, like I'm sure she's got bodyguard staff. What they are composed of.
Yeah, that information is in the general matrix. Spin Global is being very tight.
Well, I'm asking our metrics.
So I don't think I don't think you have details of what they are, but I'll give you this. There are two cyber centaurs, like horsemen, with heavy machine, with a heavy machine gun and a just a picture. All you find is a picture. This picture, I know it's probably you found it at the 3 levels, like special information. It's a blog about security and bodyguards, but they have two cyber centaurs. They're going to have one of these guys who look like they have like a DJ sub on their arm. Two dudes with rollerblades and yo-yos. Sort of this guy who's dressed. I don't know if you ever seen the '80s rap style of master ceremonies dress, but sort of like this, sort of like parade uniform.
A mage.
You see two people with bags of dodgeballs slung over their shoulders. You see two people with boom boxes.
Well, weird to see people holding a dude with 4 arms, but here we go.
And you see two people. I can't how to describe it. They're wearing like really flamboyant dresses, and they're dressed in clothing that they're not wearing dresses. They're wearing like jeans and rather let me retcon. They're all wearing urban jumpsuits with like the most stylish helmets you ever seen. But these guys are like, how do I describe party mage? I can't describe what a party mage looks like, but they look like a party mage.
Like a generic dude that would show up if you say, hey, we're going to do a magic-themed party in the 80s.
Yeah, like that. Like,
Okay.
this is basically a party mage.
Okay. One? Just one?
Two.
Okay. Well, if that is...
Oh, and the laser drones. I forgot about laser drones. Can't forget about laser drones.
Hey! Cool. So we have 2 walking sentient turrets, 2 80s-styled mages. What else? We got the 2 dudes with the bags. We got the 1 dude with the Yu-Gi-Oh deck on his arm. And his equivalent without the deck on the arm. If that's... And we got 2 drones. So that's a total force of 8. 2 of which are most probably going to meet us.
It's supposed to be a force of 10. I forgot something. I'll tell you the force. I'll write down the force once I figure out the thing.
Well, I mean, the amount of people guarding, so 2 of these,
oh,
2
no,
of these...
they... It's very apparent that Spin Global is committing a lot of money to the defenseless person. They're probably spending a million new yen a day protecting this person.
Okay, so besides these 8 individuals, there will be another 2 individuals I will learn about later. I see. Or we will learn about later.
Yeah.
Cool. I need to go somewhere. I'll be right back.
So, what's the plan with the highest chance of success?
Do we know where they will be? Or anywhere they'll be outdoors?
I think the Matrix search reveals that the ever since the contract has been signed, they said the artist has been deep in concentration working on their album and haven't left their exclusive penthouse on the top of the Spin Global Tower in Seattle.
Do we have any information on the Splin Global Tower?
You don't in a moment, but you could do Edward can review more information.
So, the information I'm going to look for is there anything within about 1.5 kilometers of the Spinrad Global Tower that is also a reasonably tall tower?
Not that's unsecure. Yeah, it's in downtown Seattle. Pretty much everything around that building is territorial.
Well, this is gonna be fun.
Alright, so do you want to roll for search on the tower? I can assist with my agent.
I can assist as well, as always.
For a sniper nest, I can park probably in one of those parking structures, and you can just use one of my gun ports.
That works too, but you'll need to be there for about 2 hours beforehand for the full setup.
It's completely fine. But first we need to find out more information on this building to find out where the room is located and all that.
Yeah, I guess with their security levels, it's probably armored glass, something like that.
Yeah, with the high quality rounds, we can probably punch through that. Or I have a Ares Striker.
So you guys are matrix searching for information about the tower.
We all Matrix boys on this run.
Yeah, so I'll throw out my 12 dice for assisting with my agent. 6 hits.
All right. Are you helping Mudge?
If that's who's going to do the matrix search.
All right. Can you roll Queen's matrix search?
You want me to roll again?
Yeah.
All right. What? All right. Wait. Has my first roll already gone through?
Yeah.
All right.
I am back.
All right. So what tier are we rolling, or is it my choice?
I gave you 6 hits on the assist, so you decide.
All right. First, let's resolve my first search.
No, it's resolved. I gave you information already.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were talking to someone else. So, what's the TLDR? I'm gonna write it down.
Your search finishes. She's in seclusion in her penthouse suite in the Neonet Tower. The Spin Global Tower. Working on a new album. A previous Shadowrun team tried to kill her and failed, resulting in their deaths.
Bodyguard force.
I'm forgetting something. What did I say?
The bodyguard force.
So the entire team is dead?
Yeah, the tower runner seems dead.
In the defenses as well.
All
And
right.
a list of the bodyguard units. So 2 cyber centaurs, 1 combat DJ, 2 people with rollerblades, someone dressed in a parade outfit, master ceremonies unit, 2 dodgeball adepts, a person with a boombox, and then 2 other units I'm forgetting. The 2 laser drone people, then another unit that I'm forgetting.
The yo-yo guys.
Burst, if you want to just tack it on to the end of the note I just left. Go ahead. Anyway, so did I get all this correct?
Yeah.
She has
All
a
right.
penthouse.
Also, I'd like to go ahead and just pop a psyche.
Okay.
Probably should have done that originally, but hey.
If I understand it correct, she was extracted and is now more or less held hostage.
No, she won it. She won it.
Ah, okay, missed it. Good.
Anyway, did I get this all correct?
Yeah, it looks fair.
All right. So let's see. Should I check out the Spin Global Tower first, or? Okay, let's see. Next course of action. Spin Global Tower. Investigate the team that died. See if there's any leads there, or the security force.
Depending on our approach.
I would do the tower first. That'll give us an idea of how we're going to approach.
All right. I'm going to chuck a tier 5 at the tower.
Okay. I remember your 6 hits from the teamwork.
Yep. So I'm actually rolling 24 now, actually, because of that psyche. One second, just do a little mental math on that. Alright, so 14, Hot Sim 16, Psyche 17, Paragon 18, Leadership 24, yeah, 24. And I have an effective limit. How much limit does the leadership give?
1.
1.
Yep.
Alright. So 24 dice with a limit of 7, 8, 9, 10.
Go.
10, yes. Alright. Alright. And remember, I have a base time of 6 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Also, as for that first search, we will make all that information public to the team.
Okay. The search's going to take you to almost 2.5 hours. So after that's laughed in character, or unless you guys want to skip directly to when you guys get this data.
We could start discussing on how we want to do it, because I already have some ideas. We might do it.
So what are your ideas?
I assume that the enemy team tried to hit her in the tower. Maybe, just maybe not, but if we're going to assume that they tried to do so, then I'd say we need to lure her out. Maybe we do it with a forced, with a fake bomb threat or something like that, so she leaves the building in a hurry, preferably.
Oh, I burst.
Let Googaloo finish.
Yep. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
And then we can intercept the car, which might not have the transport capability of the entire bodyguard force, which might not have. It still could be, but let's hope it doesn't. So we have to deal with less. We can do it public, more or less, and we have to deal with less problems regarding security or how do we get in and out.
The bomb threat
That's-
doesn't have to be a fake. I can get some demolitions and set
That's
something
even
up.
better. So we can support our statement. Second thing is that we actually ramp up every one of the dudes, and including her, in a small room. Make basically the air non-breathable with gas or whatever means. Wait 10 minutes and confirm the job. That would
Your previous meat research revealed that they're all wearing urban jumpsuits.
okay. Cool. So that's out of the box. Alrighty. Good.
I'm good.
Then we fill the air with lead, preferably lead with explosive acceleration, namely grenades. That could help as well. That would require us, or some of us, to get into the building, lead them all into a preferably small room, and then pop off the nades. This is violent. This is going to set a statement as well as the interception of the car. And it will make sure that not only she dies, but also probably a million of equipment, as well
Today.
as some very important guarding forces. So we not only hit Swing Global hard, we hit it harder.
I have a question about that gas method.
Hmm.
So we gas out the building, but if this building is so secure, wouldn't they have like countermeasures against that?
Probably, so that's why I said, oh well, then we fill the air with lead instead. Not
There's
gas.
also the social way where we could walk in maybe as directors or something, and you as my bodyguards. And
Queen does
or
carry a bodyguard license.
something like that, so we can could get in, get up there, maybe without problems. Depends
So-
on my luck.
So then
But-
tell me, if you're going to shoot her right in the face as soon as we open the door, how do you want to counter the entire force of bodyguards that will be with her at this
Yeah, what
moment?
was your plan with the grenades? You would have the whole team as well.
In a small room with preferably
Yeah,
more than 5 grenades.
With us in the room as well, would be
No.
making chunky salsa out of everyone.
No, I did not say we need to be in a room when we pop off the grenades. We only need to lead the people inside the room, where we could have prepared an explosive trap for them.
Yeah, maybe we can lure her outside with
Yeah.
the people depending on her. Could make a fake call,
That is also a possible approach, yes.
but I don't think they would allow it to her. Maybe
Yeah, so-
maybe not.
So that's why I said we might have to do a bomb threat to them. Call in that. But hey, here we go. Let's see what our good Matrix girl got over here.
All right. Do you want to advance to when Queen finishes her search? What sex is Queen?
Sorry,
What gender's Queen?
female.
Her search.
Also, if I'm correct, at the end of this search, we will be at about 69 hours remaining. Is that correct?
Yeah, you lapse like 8 hours or so. Yeah. Sorry, no, sorry. No, it's 3 hours about. Yeah, 6 to 9 hours maybe.
All right.
So okay.
So yeah, so what you learn, the first thing is this is the building here. It used to be the former Neonet building, and there was some legal wrestling over who got it, but eventually Spin Global got it. This floor and this floor have VTOL parking lots and the capability of launching and retracting VTOLs. This total story, like you see each of these lines here, that's a story. This building's like 150 stories high. The in terms of security, you see, so she's gonna be up here in this arm, and you see
Alright.
how you have to have this L-shaped thing.
Yep.
Once you hit to this sky lobby up here, there's going to be a very enhanced security check, including biometrics, here to access this elevator shaft.
Alright.
And the elevator shaft to the penthouse is even more restricted.
I have a rating 5 sin, but I don't think I'd want to put it up against biometric.
We need burners then. High level burners. If we want to go in.
Also, Burst, do we have a sin for Daniela?
You have a SIN number. Well, no, actually, as technology, you found it via your mixer search, but yeah, you'll have a. No, I don't think they'll publish. Yeah, they wouldn't publish your SIN number. No, you don't.
Not
But
even
it's a
not even from a T5 search on her?
It's sort of like a social security number. You couldn't just find someone's social security number, even.
Well, I mean,
And it's like it's a newly. That's the thing. She's recently extracted. Her as technology SIN was burnt, and Spin Global just issued. It's sort of like finding a newborn baby's social security number via the matrix.
All right.
I'm sorry, Trevor.
All right, so that's not going to happen. All right. So let's see. Let's just get a new text block on the building.
What other security? They have really nice cameras, rating 5 cameras, locks, etc. This whole building has AAA respawn. How many hits did you get?
8.
I think
So
you find out that there are a bunch of Shadowrunner colleagues aiding the HCR team that responds to a AAA timer, but they're just HCR.
all right. All right. So we got 2 VTOL platform, rating 5 cameras. What about locks? What was that again?
Rating 5 as well.
All right. Am I missing anything from here?
That's about it.
Biometric scanners.
Yeah,
Alright.
you have to, in order to get to the second arm here, you have to go through the sky lobby and go through a biometric check as well.
All right. All right. So, all right. So we now have info on the building, Daniela. We have security info. Should we check out this team that already hit them? See if we can find any leads off them.
I would like to meet the people dependent to her.
What do you mean?
The Johnson
family.
flying in. A flight from Aslan to up there will probably take. I think that they're going to show up at like you have 62 hours remaining.
We have what?
62 hours remaining.
62. All right.
The family will arrive.
All right.
Guys, this might not work, and it might be overambitious. I'm fairly certain it is.
Let's hear it though.
Tell me more.
How about we blow up the whole building?
Okay, that's a little too ambitious.
As I said,
Tell me more.
but it's probably easier to disguise as maintenance workers than as high-level directors getting a direct talk with her. We
Worth
don't
noting
need to
to take
collapse
out
the
the
entire
whole-
building, though.
Worth noting, to take out the whole building, we just need to get in on the ground floor. We don't need to go up at all.
Actually, you need to. You have to deal a certain amount of damage to a building to bring it down.
Yeah.
If you
Not
wanted
to
to blow up the
completely
whole
remove the
building,
ground floor.
I suggest
Well-
we get a moving vehicle and pack it full of anfo and just take out
Mhm.
the whole building from like the sub basement.
Mm,
We could take a plane. No.
no, let's not take a plane.
Good question here.
Maybe pick
We
up
don't
some
need-
box cutters.
Out of character question.
How about?
Can we call up Frag
You think maybe we should find a slightly more subtle way of doing it?
No, it has to be clear and official. Also, let me recon that. We don't need to break the whole building. We just need to break the side of the building where she's residing. So we
Alright.
plant the explosives at strategic point that the left side of the building would just fall from the sky, and then we're done. If
Hey,
we
Bert.
somehow manage to survive that, we will be first response, and we will be armed and ready.
Now there is a way to do this a little bit more stealthily if we climb up the side of the building.
There's probably going to be like motion sensors and stuff around the building.
Yeah.
First, would this be true?
Yeah, but you can still sneak past most of the sensors. It's still.
Well, yeah, you can.
We have somebody who can mess with them as well. I'm just suggesting.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I could mess with them, but that's gonna be a little difficult.
No.
Anyway, first, can I go ahead and roll a Matrix knowledge skill on the building?
Okay. Anything else you want to know about the building itself?
If I think about it, I'll ask.
Integrity.
Okay.
So would my host design spec apply?
Sure.
And does this count as a digital legwork test for the purpose of my Paragon?
Sure.
Alright.
Cool.
Does anyone want to teamwork this?
No.
I support you.
You can do it! Think harder!
The gentle giant towering over you, telling you, you can do it.
Alright, go in and hit me with that leadership.
Lifting.
Does-
I don't know.
I'm waiting on.
BFG.
I was
Yeah.
hoping someone was going to leadership that. But alright, 17d6, 7 hits.
All right. So that's
And that is still within my limit.
okay. 7 hits. You said so. It's going to be 2. You have 2. What?
What?
Oh, that's why I did math wrong. That's going to take you 3 hours.
No, this isn't a matrix search, this is a knowledge skill check.
Oh, sorry. Okay. Wow. So it's. I think that's intricate knowledge.
Yeah, that's like above intricate knowledge.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So what you have here. Okay. So I have to list the. I have to explain the whole Spin Global host to you. The whole Quetzalcoatl.
Hey, cool.
I mean, if you want to cut out some like not completely relevant stuff, I wouldn't mind.
Oh, what you have here is a rating 8 destination host that auto invites marks. Then
Wait, hold on. A rating 8 what host?
destination host.
That auto invites marks.
Yeah, destination hosts. Destination hosts are like that's what corporations probably use like to get people in. You know, like it's like having a shop. It'll
Cool.
auto invite people in, like with like one mark, so they can look around and stuff. It's for like
Cool.
publicly facing stuff. Am I correct on this?
Yes, you're correct.
Alright.
Allow me retcon. It's a rating 9. Rating 9 destination host, but it auto invites marks, so it doesn't matter.
Yep. All right. Rating 9.
Then there is a nested data host with rating. There's a nested data host that's also rating rating 9, and then there's a rating. So you could bring the data. There's a rating 3. Rating 3 data host. It's like offers media stuff. So like there's a corporate document nested host, and then a media host that's only rating 3.
What the rating 9 is? What kind of host?
Just corporate data, secure data storage. It's employee only door. From there, that rating 9 host breaks down to 3 rating 3 hosts: HR, R&D, and finances.
All right. So we got rating 3 HR data host.
Yes.
Another rating 3 what?
Finances.
Okay. And
Another rating 3 security data.
okay. Does the media host have anything nested?
No, it's has memes on it essentially.
Okay. The destination host. All right. So I just want to make sure I got clear. So the destination host. We got the destination host. Then there's another corporate data host inside of it, which has its own nested HR, finance, and security data host.
Yes.
And then the destination host also has a nested media host.
Correct.
Do the rating 3 hosts have anything nested inside of them?
No.
Okay. And what are
we
the...
would have gone too far at that point. That's 4 levels deep. That's
Okay.
I can't pull that on my head.
Okay. It's good enough. Anyway, are there listed ASDFs for those hosts? Any of them?
They tend to be so all the hosts have the scheme of, except for this destination host, it has host rating attack, host rating +1 sleaze, host rating +3 data processing, host rating +2 firewall.
Wait, the firewall is +2?
Firewall +2. The data processing +3.
All right, and that goes for all the hosts minus the destination host?
Yeah, all the data hosts.
All right. All right. And I'm running out of space here.
I can make it bigger if you want.
Now I'm just gonna shrink down the boxes.
Shrink.
All right. So now we know about the host.
And also, their IC is just like straight. Besides Destination Host, the IC is just straight. I can't talk, guys. Patrol. Then I think you could go patrol then black. I think that's a valid combo. They're just straight up rolling black IC. Like they're not just no chill whatsoever in these hosts.
All right.
Also, the spider has just zero chill. It's the Spin Global Direct poster, and it's no chill whatsoever with the sysad admin.
All right. Are there any special so the nested host? Do they have any kind of access restriction, like physical access restriction, like within, like I don't know, noise-inducing pain stuff?
It's a host. It's in the cloud. No.
Oh yeah, right. All right. Do I know how many spiders there are?
There are 2 at any given time.
All right. Hmm.
And they're, just to be clear, when I say no chill, they're going lethal. They're going straight up geek you.
All right. So. Am I missing anything? Anyone else? Anyone else got anything?
If you need any assist on hacking, I can let my rating help you, or yeah, my agent help you with that as well.
All right.
So what's the plan here? We want to take down the whole building?
No, let Ira was talking.
Thing.
With the 6 hits, you have a comic number. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Good. So we can contact her directly.
Well, I mean, she's probably getting contacted by everyone at all times, so.
Yeah, Vex. You're saying something?
Oh, so I was just saying, like, what's the plan here? Sorry, I didn't hear you, or I had to drop out of chat and come back in.
I'm writing them down right now. Give me a moment.
So, yeah. Do we want to take down the whole building, or do you... I don't know if going in is such a good plan. Maybe climbing up the side of the tower, we can do that.
First, I want to know something about the building.
Um,
Are
okay.
there hidden, like, security tunnels? You know, like tunnels that, like, shortcut tunnels for that here to get from point A to point B faster.
That Neonet built, but Spin Global don't know about.
Well, no, like they would know about them, but like they're not public knowledge. Like only the security staff would know about their existence.
No, I don't think that's like an MCT facility type feature. I don't think Spingo goes that hard.
All right. So, all right. So we now have building info, Daniela info, host info. What else do we need to find?
I dropped the list of all the possible approaches we have gathered by now.
All right. Would I find Daniela's family's info?
I mean, yeah, you have her list of people, but as technology's bringing them to you.
All right.
Yeah, my attempt would be luring her out, like something family is in need or in grave danger or something. Need to see them. So something like that. Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
that
like-
works. If all else fails, we can still blow it up.
I like proposal 3 as plan A.
Okay.
Anyone else want to put their votes in?
No, I go for number 3 first.
All right,
I'm
so we have
just
2 votes
wondering
on
where
proposal
sniping
3.
fits into this.
Huh?
I'm just wondering where sniping fits into this.
It will.
You
Support.
kill the target. Hmm. In any but proposal 4, you kill the target.
Yeah, so luring her out, we can kidnap a family member.
Kidnap. Okay.
No, we don't need to. They get sent to us from.
Yeah, but we
Um,
can pretend we did.
Yeah, I can pretend to be them.
Mm-hmm.
All over except hey.
Well, that's gonna
Hey,
fail if they even call their family members
Yeah.
to see what happened. You know.
So we basically need them to agree to us that we can use them. Well, we're
they
going to tell
don't
them.
they don't need to agree. I would lie
Here's a
to them.
relevant question. If they think that their family member has been kidnapped, why would they come out when they can just ask the corp
Spin.
that's spending a lot of money to protect them
Yeah.
to go and make sure their family is fine?
Hey, Burst.
Yeah.
Just let me know if I need to make another roll for this.
Huh.
What is the building security's policy, procedure, and post orders?
In terms of the actual security guard, the normal security guards probably just have standard procedures. Regarding the bodyguards, that you'll need a real role to know what their orders are.
All right. Should I chuck a T3 or T5 at him?
Oh, you're trying to
Oh.
These orders wouldn't be on the matrix.
Okay. How about security design knowledge skill? Would that help any?
Security design. Sure. Yeah, that'll help a little bit.
Right. Anyone want a teamwork or anyone want a leadership or teamwork this?
Sure. Wrong die. Sorry.
Nice. Take
D20.
157 dice. Cool.
So
All right. That is the max I can take. 5 hits. I believe that is intricate knowledge.
No, it's
Oh no, intricate is 4. Obscure is 6 plus.
yeah. So so this penthouse is a whole floor of a normal skyscraper. Like this whole building is like a megacorp cyberpunk massive building, and like this little tiny this whole section of the building, this section here is the size of a normal skyscraper, right?
Okay.
Like this floor is massive.
All right.
This area is just like a massive open air garden with like a glass dome almost. And it has it's designed so that during engagement the bodyguards can move as freely openly as possible. It's not confined by hallways or anything like that.
All right. So basically, they could set up like an ambush in there or something.
Not so much ambush that it's designed so you guys can't ambush them.
Okay.
security design, they have the elevator called up to their floor and are essentially watching it. So if the elevator going up to their floor is called down, they know something's up because they have orders not to do that except during shift changes. The Centaur units are pretty much going to be running BTL chips, the bodyguard chips, and intercept every shot coming at this person. And will always stay within range. They could pull it off successfully.
So
they have enough soak, and the BTLs are overriding their self-willingness that they'll dive on any grenades as well.
All right. Also,
Do we have a
sorry,
blueprint?
can you go through that again, minus the Cyber Centaurs? So the elevator you were saying?
The elevator is called up to their floor, and it's basically like it's sitting on the penthouse. The only elevator shaft that goes up to the penthouse is sitting on the penthouse floor with the doors open, so they see that it's still there. The whole penthouse floor is an open region, make it very maneuverable for them. Basically, you're at a severe disadvantage fighting on the penthouse floor.
All right.
So in conclusion, stepping in is not stepping out.
All right. Is this correct?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else we need to know about?
Do we have a blueprint?
You do, yes.
Cool.
Burst.
One second. Vex, you're saying something.
That was what I was asking. Do we have a blueprint? I want to know if we know exactly in the building where she's going to be, on which floor, which office, that sort of thing.
Hey, Burst.
Someone else was talking.
Yeah, but it's not important. Go ahead.
Okay. Much.
2 questions. 1, time check. How long do we have left?
You're still sitting at 62 hours, and the family members are hanging around.
All right. So, also, do we know the icon and or persona of Danielle?
Icon or persona? You do, yes.
Both?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So we have a blueprint. All right. And just being sure all this information I have written down is so far correct.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
to make this easier to visualize, would it be possible if you can draw like a easy map of the floor she's on, so we know exactly where she is inside the tower?
Yeah, 1 second.
Much could you write to the centaurs that they have the bodyguard theme?
They
So,
Yeah, they
so we
do have
keep
the
that in
bodyguard.
mind.
Cyber Centaurs run bodyguard BTLs. It's written down here.
Oh, okay. Didn't see it.
Yeah, it's a lot of information.
We have to plan accordingly. We have to plan right, because one fail and we are dead.
All right, so we're gonna plan for like the next 7 hours IRL, and then we're all gonna blow it on the first roll.
Well, we also could just agree on blowing either just a portion or the entire building, which would make this whole thing, well, approach-wise, a lot easier. But hey,
Let's get one. It seems that we're we have a majority rule on Proposal 3, is that correct?
At least 2 of you already up for that.
Well, if
I don't think
proposal
proposal 3
3,
is not going to work.
Which one was
yeah, if it's
proposal
not gonna
3?
work, we still have the other ones.
Use family members to lure target out, then kill.
Connie is against that.
All right. Let's check out their magical security. First, would that be included in any of my previous rolls, or do you want me to roll that again?
I think you only really. I think you know that the party mage is essentially a mage that will give various debuff spells, mainly opium den, to make your life terrible and attacking. Here's this map. Let's take a 10-minute break while I look for this map. I have to find this map. One
Okay,
second.
cool.
No,
I'm going to
alright.
roll my combat tactics anti-magic skill.
What about first? One more question.
Yeah.
Will they be asked? Will they perform aura checks on security?
How do you mean?
When shift change happens, will they check auras to be sure that the Danielle's bodyguards are her bodyguards and not fake?
Probably not. It's hard to find a replacement cyber centaur.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, anyone else. There's got to be.
They have very unique augments that make them very distinctly spin radical.
Right.
Yeah, just be a standard impersonation check. All right, let me dig for this map. 1 second.
And you said we're calling 10 to break here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it doesn't have to be a funeral. Could be a wedding. Could be a family reunion.
Malik.
Hmm.
I think you misunderstand Proposal 3. We used the family to lure out Daniela and then kill her, not her family members.
I know, but somebody mentioned a funeral, and I'm like, no,
all right.
we're not killing
We
her family
have-
members.
A staged funeral.
Yeah, we could fake the funeral, fake the body, and then fake the
That
funeral,
would take too much time, I think.
probably.
We can arrange an invite to a family reception, wedding.
Those kind of things usually go out well in advance, though.
Probably a full
Months.
month or something, yeah.
I remind you that shotgun weddings are a thing.
Well, but I don't think that the family of such an honored person would just do that. I mean, they all are probably some kind of famous? I don't know.
I also feel like a Vegas wedding would be on brand for Spinrad.
Oh, well, yeah, that... Okay, well, that, again, is true.
And I've had a terrible thought.
I'm gonna find something to drink. I'll be back soon.
Sherry?
Would you consider anime as part of Spinrad image? I'm narrowing in on a very specific one, a very specific character. Because I'm recently rewatching One Piece.
Oh, well, I'm not an anime fan, I can't.
Anybody else here watch it?
Which anime?
One Piece.
Yeah.
Frankie's Centaur mode. don't know whether I hope that this is the kind of Cyber Centaur or it's definitely not that kind, and I don't know if it'd be on brand or not.
Well, we know that they have a Cyber Centaur, and that they will have machine guns with them. So they're probably like Bastion, but with horse bodies.
I will send you a link of an image, just so you know what we're talking about.
Oh god. Okay.
Did you Google it?
No?
Good.
So back to the plan. The reason why I said climb the building is I can mini weld a window to get in to the floor, and that'll give us an entrance way to get in.
Okay. Then we will be in the room with all the guards.
That's not the problem. The problem is actually getting in. We can deal with the guards.
Problem isn't getting in either, it's getting out.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'll have a big rope, climb back down the building.
I don't have the climbing skill, but hey, here we go.
Me neither. Especially, I think it would draw attention if a group climbs on the outside of a building.
All right. I saw a lot of you were back.
Or maybe climb up the elevator shaft.
That would require you to bypass the security checks first. At least some of them.
Yeah, but the high security is going to be on the floor that we're going to.
So to explain what's going on, you sort of have this like penthouse garden, like her living quarters are here. Imagine this whole area enclosed in glass, right? Her living quarters is this hut here, and there's like this garden that's all open, and there's like an elevator shaft down here, and this door leads out to the VTOL pad.
Could we land with a VTOL on there?
It's private. So that's the thing. So this VTOL pad over here gives access for public air taxis. This one's private. They do have your previous research revealed that they do have an anti-air missile, and they are willing to use it.
I don't think any of us have a VTOL anyway.
We could rent one somehow, probably.
With high chance of not returning it. Sorry.
Yeah. But anyway, the Vex, is this okay map? Does this put everything in perspective?
Oh, that works. I just wanted to visualize what was going on, so we could actually climb up there.
Well, yeah, you'll have to cut through the glass, but there's glass cutting tools or dissolve it.
I've got a mini welder.
Yeah, there's various options, and do so in a stealthy way that the security won't know.
Hey, Burst, can I get a TLDR of what I've missed?
I've been away myself. All right, I'm going to take a break myself since I was finding and making this map real quick. Feel free to discuss your plan. I'll be right back, like in 5 at most 10 minutes. Just have to take a bio break really quick. Apologies.
All right.
Okay.
All right. So do we have all the knowledge we need?
I will ask first about my knowledge skill.
Do I need to make any more T5 searches?
I don't think so.
About that host, I'm probably not going to go for that. That rating 9 is going to be way too tough.
Brutal. Mm-hmm.
So the problem is that we have anti-aircraft, so that's the problem with the VTOL option.
That's 11 firewall right there.
Yeah, I got them. And it's not even 11 firewall. It's going to be 9. It's going to be 20 dice to resist. And
I have 15 to hacking code.
It
If we add in Psyche, that's 16.
Teamwork.
Hot Sim, 17 or 18.
Teamwork.
Yeah, we could.
Or leadership in this case.
Yeah,
because
but that's
you're
still
the
going to
only-
be very iffy.
Yeah.
Although, if I could break through that data host, the rating 3s are going to be much simpler.
Yeah.
But that's-
Everything we can do is rather iffy, I guess.
We are on a semi-prime, so
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah,
Everything
that's
we
what
do-
I meant.
So what I'm thinking is, to get in, we could climb the building and then hack the elevator to go back down, and then fight our way out.
I'm not particularly good at fighting.
Same.
Yeah, but we
All
can
I
have people that are.
All I can bring to the combat is leadership or suppressive fire.
I do have a rating 3 machine spray on call with 4 services. Yeah, it's already registered. So I could provide a slight bonus to something.
Yay! Calibration our guns. Nice.
I can only I think I can calibrate one gun at a time.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I'd like to point out
I was thinking I could.
my definition of clear shot is no more than one wall between us. Maybe 2.
Yeah, but the 2 centers are jumping in.
Every time.
I guess they get a surprise test.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty
If they're
sure.
on the other side of an opaque barrier, they don't even get that.
Well, we also know that they are in the distance of her to engage in this ignoble sacrifice action every time. And they are built to survive that. So we could try and cause a distraction, yeah.
Opaque barrier means they don't even get a surprise test. They are completely unaware.
Okay, we remember that and ask the holy GM about this.
Actually, if I could get into that security host, things will probably go pretty well. That assumes I don't accrue enough Overwatch to get myself killed, though.
Well, I could
Yes.
always have my
Since
agent
remember,
help you.
that 20 dice, and each hit the host gets every resistance test adds to my Overwatch.
Yeah, but do you have cleaner?
No.
Well, that is a problem. At least it doesn't increase over time.
Well, it does every 15 minutes, but 15 minutes is basically an entire run.
Yeah, for a host dive. I'm aware.
Well, I mean, ideally once we start moving in, it won't even take 15 minutes
Hopefully, yeah.
to get what we need done.
Hmm.
I mean, the escape can take longer. Could go over 15 minutes, but by that point, I'm already off the host.
Do we have a rigger that can get us off there?
Not that I know of.
Cool. Then we have to flee the HTR response. That is
And
probably
we're looking at 1d6 minutes.
Yeah, they will probably still be good enough to chase us down.
Probably.
If we can
I
get
mean,
to
if we
my
get-
vehicle,
if
that
we-
won't be a problem.
If we get 6 minutes, we could probably get away. But if we get 1 minute, that's not happening. We'd have to be superhuman fast in the context of PC Shadowrunners.
Be the Flash.
According to this plan, maybe there's way to the
Oh, yeah.
canalization.
Actually, also, don't forget, their host has 2 spiders at all times, so I think going for a host dive is just off the table.
Probably.
So,
So
here's
then-
the thing.
Too
We got,
sure.
what, 3 people here who can deal with combat?
Mhm.
Artemis, Hunter, and myself? I don't know about
I
Kenny.
could- I'm-
Kanye as well.
Connie, what's your specialty?
I do think we have 2 snipers, 2.5 snipers with Hunter and Decoy.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
can soak damage.
I am. Well, I'm good at pulling the reverse card on any mage and then unloading my shotgun in his face. That's all I can do. I'm not sure I can hold off the centaurs for long enough. I'm more for the anti-magi.
I'm back.
Hello. I have made a roll for my knowledge skill combat tactic anti-magic. I scored 3 hits on that. So if we're ever going to face this magic dude in this environment or any environment, how do we make him dead? Do that with 3 hits?
Yeah, they're basically going to try to do area effect debuffs to you. You can either counter magic those or just geek them.
Cool. So not any. So the combat will be mostly non-magic.
So we basically need to get to the floor. From there, I can engage my jammer to keep them from calling out, deal with the guards in the target, and then get out.
We are looking at a.
Boogaloo finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
We are looking at a 10 people strong force, and we are at most 3 people in there, because I'm not quite sure that the giant or queen will be comfortable going in. So we are 10 against 3. I'm not saying that we are outnumbered, but it does sound like it.
I roll 12 dice for pistols if I take aim every turn, so I might I could be of some effectiveness in a fight, but not too much.
Yeah, I would give suppressive fire, holding them down or they take damage. But,
I do got a Remington broom sweeper though.
Oh well.
Oh yeah, I need to get a little bit of ammo for that if I want to use. I probably need to get a flechette.
I still don't get what's against proposal 3. If it fails, so we are in an advantage. So we can, if we see they bring huge forces, we can still board it and try whatever else plan we have.
Well, let's. So the time that the family members are here in Seattle, the Johnson calls you and says, the family of the soon to be deceased, has landed on the Aztec Technology military base across the Sound. We have a helicopter coming for you. If you want a ride over there.
You said if they send massive force to this meeting, which means this massive force isn't going to be at the tower.
Nah, wouldn't rely on it. They can still afford a couple more people, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you guys want to take the helicopter ride to meet the
Yeah,
family?
I sure want to.
Sure.
Alright, we'll give it a shot. But how are we
Cool.
gonna get her to get out there? Are we planning? What are we planning here?
Let's first talk with the family and see where this leads us to.
Wait, does the family want her dead as well?
It's a little bit of an odd situation, but
Probably. If, then it's going to be easy. If not, it's going to be hard.
But it wasn't it wasn't in the contract to kill her family.
Yeah.
No, I think I don't think we should kill her family if we can avoid it.
I just don't see how getting her family helps us.
No, maybe I'll figure something out.
It provides an additional option for us.
To do what exactly?
Kill
Like,
her.
we could stage like it. We could fake their death.
No, I wouldn't go to such extremes. That wouldn't be beneficial. But she probably still has an emotional connection to them. So we could
Hey, maybe the
play
family.
with her feelings, I guess. So we're currently in a state with a shit ton of ifs or what,
And wins.
and our only chance to do something reasonable is having a lot of options, so we can
What I'm saying here, what's the plan to do with her
reduce the
family?
ifs.
Well,
I want to study their behavior, their language, their what they look like, and I have facial sculpt, and voice control, so I can like perfectly mimic them.
Yeah, and being 3 meters 50 tall, like, you're clearly Uncle
but
Ben.
you don't see that we are comlink, do you?
That's right. Also, the family members might have knowledge about her that not even metric searches can dig up.
Yeah, that as well.
right. So do you guys want to fly out to? Let me take the military helicopter is pretty fast.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
I think Connie's going to not go to a high security military base while being infected. That just seems like a bad plan.
There
Is
could be uranium rounds.
We could. I could just live stream it to you.
The uranium rounds have changed my mind.
And just to remind you guys, I use the X card system at this table. So you guys fly over to the. All of you are going, including not Kara.
Artemis.
Artemis, yes. Right, Twin.
Artemis is just following along what everybody else is planning.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys all fly over to this Aslan's military base. The Aslan flag flies proudly. There's a bunch of like these really sleek, fast-looking jets. In fact, you're a little bit surprised because one of them just decloaks in front of you. Like you didn't see this jet, and all of a sudden there's a jet on the runway.
Oh, hey there.
Damn. Oh, damn.
Well, I like this.
I want one.
So yeah, the helicopter sort of taxis to a hangar, and you're led to like a maintenance room, and you see about 10 people look related to them, zip tied with their hands together, and with their mouth sort of covered with a piece of cloth. They're alive, but they're detained. Sort of laying on the concrete floor.
Wow.
Do any of you speak Aslan or Spanish?
No.
Nope.
Johnson would sort of rudely picks up the elder-looking person in the family group and says, "Responda ses preguntas y viveras." Sort of recompose themselves and says calmly, "They'll answer your questions."
Do we need a translator?
Queen does have a carnivore gold.
I'll translate any questions for you, if need be. But they speak some English.
Go ahead, giant.
I want to whisper to the Johnson at first, so they're aren't any misunderstandings that I lie to them. So something like we want to save Daniela and stuff. So he doesn't get the wrong expressions on his face when I say this stuff. So yeah. The first thing I want to know who this elderly person is, like her husband or her father.
So her father, her mother, her father-in-law, her mother-in-law, her husband, um, her elder sister. Like the singer is 39 years old, so her sister's probably 31 years old. Her brother is probably 29 years old. That's about it. I oversaid about 10 people.
Decoy will speak up and say, before we interrogate them, we should separate them.
Yeah, sure. That's always better. I want to talk to the father first.
Okay.
So, how would he describe his relation to Daniela? Are they close or?
The Johnson translates for you, and they'll say, respond, fairly close. They were helping us live a better life, doing whatever was necessary to get us to have a better life.
Hey, Bert,
Yeah.
Quinn will be running Carnivore Gold just to make sure that these translations are accurate. 3 successes to translate everything said in Spanish or Adslin or whatever they're speaking.
Okay. So the way he translated it to you guys was slightly different. It's like an implication thing, sort of. It's not like the words themselves. Like on a purely academic level, the translation is accurate, but it doesn't convey sort of a message. Like when the older father said, she was doing everything she could to make life better for us. That included leaving as technology, or rather Aslan. And the Johnson sort of got rid of that implication.
All right.
So, hmm.
Like I said, no one knows about this. No one knows about it, or Quinn won't tell anyone about it anyway.
Okay.
Okay. I want you to tell him that we found information about Spin Global, and they don't have good plans for Daniela, and we want to save her from Spin Global.
The Johnson translates it instead as, this all seems to be a misunderstanding between you, us, and the Aslander government. Perhaps you will not need to make the ultimate sacrifice. It seems like Spin Global had ill intentions for your daughter. Any information you can give us can help us correct what is apparently your daughter being victimized. And yeah, that's how he translates what you said.
Okay.
Can I? I'd like to roll Judge Intentions on the translator.
Okay.
Three hit.
You can't read him.
Hmm. All right. Still not saying anything about the. Still not saying anything
Did
about the
you
report.
did you have that on during the first statement as in Spanish?
Yeah. Yeah.
So the first thing he said was answer the questions and you'll live.
And what did he say again?
Sorry, no, he just this is the first statement that he gave before you guys talked. Can you roll countercon?
You roll con.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Close.
Very.
Yeah, he says it really convincing. Like, yeah, if they answer your questions, everything will be okay.
I'll be away for a few minutes.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. What else do you want to ask them?
Who's the face on the
sorry.
team? Oh, sorry.
I'm the face. Sorry.
BFG. All right.
Yeah.
Right. What do you want to ask next?
Does he have any information that only he has? So if you would bring it up, she knew it was her father.
He'll offer he'll sort of pull off. He's still hand zip tied, but he'll sort of pull off a necklace and with a shaking hand hand it to you.
Oh well, that should help. Okay. I take it and not thankful to him. Anything else you can tell us that would help us in rescuing your daughter and resolving this whole situation?
Anything else? Anything else? I think. So I think he translates it and he says in Spanish no, but I think the Johnson text he's he's holding back and he'll turn and say an accent in Spanish and order a soldier to come to you guys and have the soldier give him a stun baton and he'll say to you guys, he needs just a little bit of motivation. I hope you all don't mind.
Deco will take the stun baton. Sure thing.
Yeah, I want to interrupt as well, saying that won't be needed. I want their trust. Then they're more likely to tell everything.
I'm just gonna use intimidation and spark it
Okay.
up. So
I go.
bonus
Sorry.
for intimidation with the weapon. Correct? It's like a
Yes.
+2.
+2, yes.
Alright, I'm gonna intimidate with 7 dice.
Iro, what you're saying something?
Yeah, the guy with the stun baton. I would like to command him to stop, if possible. So the father sees I'm on his side.
So
Okay.
I'm now the one with the stun baton. So when you tell me to stop, I'll stop. But I'm still standing there with it.
All right. Okay, so they start saying something to the effect of this. You start crying. It's like, yes, I know. Spin Global has has hired Shadowrunners to save us. He looks at you, and they'll be here any moment. Sort of like laughs with a crazed, defiant laugh.
Okay. That's not gonna work out. So everybody heard that, I guess.
Yep.
Well.
I'll give the stone baton back to the guy.
Alright.
So Shadowrunners are coming. Let's go ahead and fire off a Matrix Perception.
I guess the Johnsons alerted as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can give you an assist.
If you want to go and assist me, sure.
Okay, 6. Let's see. Matrix Perception is 9. I
That-
believe.
Does he have a comlink?
The father, no.
Well, no,
Yeah.
didn't the guy just say the runners were coming after us now?
No, not after us. After the family to rescue them. So they don't basically know we are here.
Okay, 6 more hits.
Oh, all right. All right. So 7 hits. I can keep all of those. Is there anything on the Matrix unusual nearby?
Stand by. 100-meter radius.
Didn't Decoy pick up your gun, Kenny?
I
No?
don't know. Are
That
we
was
bringing
Artemis.
heavy weapons?
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
I am
Okay.
at least.
As technology is not a very stand-up corporation, I don't think they'll blink an eye if you were to run around with like a missile launcher, what have you. The Johnson sort of cleared you all, so you could have brought your weapons here.
It would have been nice to know before we got
No,
on the
no.
helicopter to come to the military base.
You have your weapons. That's okay. You have it.
If we had enough time to get our weapons. Basically.
What's happening?
I'm just calculating dice pool. Apologies.
I was away for a few minutes.
Well, we're in a military base, and basically, Spin Global is sending Shadowrunners to rescue the family, and yeah, we're here as well. So maybe shit's about to go down, but I trust the Aztec military facility to have military grade stuff. Hopefully.
It's a little bit hard to filter out, but I think the thing that makes it stand out as a runner pan is the it's the Ares Alpha on the wirelessly slave to the pan, and you know that Ares has his own thing going on right now. They're not about to start an international conflict just out of the blue. They're going to like.
Go ahead. Sorry.
They wouldn't have like Ares. Ares wouldn't be attacking Aslan's military base at this moment.
Yep,
But there's an Ares Alpha just sitting around, wireless on,
Yeah.
like on a pan.
Okay, yeah.
All right, is it running silent or no?
It's running.
Was that
It's running silent.
all right? All right. So we will share that with the rest of the team, but not the John, just over DNI.
Okay. Well, shouldn't we alarm the security forces?
Nah.
Okay.
We should warn
I
them
am. Yeah. I would opt for this as well.
Why are we going to warn them?
because we need these people to get the information we need.
Do we though? Do we really?
Well, I thought that was the whole plan of coming here. Was we wanted to get information from them.
I don't know. I came here because everybody else did.
Um,
Personally, I
came
think-
because the dark giant said so.
Sorry. Maybe it will all.
I'm
work
still
out.
going for leveling the entire building or just leveling a part.
We,
of
we
the
still
building.
have that option.
That's why I
Not
wanted
if
to go
we can.
peace, because we don't all seem to be on the same page here.
Yeah.
I think you definitely got enough to mimic their voices and appearance.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the father as well.
Okay.
Burst.
Yeah.
Queen's going to go ahead and send an invite to her AR feed and roll a I am the firewall.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Just, I feel like that's going to be necessary. So anyone viewing her AR feed will get an extra 5 dice to defense.
Cool. General defense or magic defense?
Actually, it wouldn't matter anyway.
General
The
defense.
translator was there; they would already know.
Well, they know they're coming. They don't know that they're within 100 meters on top of them. But anyway, would you guys like to keep talking to these guys? What would you like to do?
I think Decoy
I'm
will
not in
tell
the
them, "Hey,
room."
they're here,"
Okay.
and tell them the
I'm not in
location.
the room,
100
actually.
meters away.
I'm not good at talking.
Yeah, I think he raises his eyebrow and shouts some commands in Spanish, and sort of thanks you, and it says you should board the helicopter and leave. It might become interesting here.
Sounds good, guys. You want to get out of here?
That's a good call. Yeah, I rather not fight.
Run. Walk in a fast pace so that we are not looking suspicious.
Oh, we can run. We're here officially. On some kind of official.
Cool. Yeah. Make it fly. Is everyone okay with that?
Getting out
Cool.
is probably the best idea.
Cool. I would have said I count silence as a yes, so then go ahead, we're making it fly. Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah. So you guys fly back to Seattle. That took about an hour. So you have 61 hours to your deadline.
All right. Updated.
What time of day is it anyway?
It's like 4 a.m. ish.
All right, so still dark enough, but
Is there a possible way for me to? I'm as out of character since I'm not too familiar with this stuff.
Right.
To speak Atlanta Spanish.
There's a comlink app that can help you translate in real time, I recall. Basically, you can slot in a Skillsoft. Yeah, you can basically buy equipment to help you learn. Or you get there's this really cool injectable knowledge skills. You can go get that. Mind you, it's fucking crazy to inject DNA to rewrite your brain. But Cyberpunk Future, man. Inject yourself to learn language.
Or just
Also,
be
there
Be
is
me
the
and invest in computer so you can use a carnivore gold.
Ira, you're
I-
saying something.
also there is the possibility that a voice modulator.
Ira was saying something.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. The fastest possible way for this would be fine with me. Well, so something I can buy, I really don't know. So I find it in normal gear.
So yeah, you just go on down to Carmel. You pay 2,000 new yen,
Okay.
and yeah, you. So there's this person called Minute Street Doc. His office in the Carmel is a mess. He have you like he asks you to sit down in a chair and you realize oh it's covered in blood. 1 second, and gets like a blood-stained towel that used to be white, but it's now like beige color, and wipes up the
Yeah.
blood, and like there you go, Chummer.
Okay.
Proceeds to get a needle. Think about it for a second. Did I use this needle already? I think.
Well, maybe get a
me
new
get-
one.
Let me get you a fresh one, Chummer. Free of charge.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks, guys.
He gets you a needle, and he just said, "I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna hurt a whole lot. You got a stick if you want to bite on it."
Yeah, sure.
All right. And just to confirm, your character not mundane, right?
No.
Okay. Because this costs essence as well.
Okay.
All right.
How much essence?
It's 0.1.
Oh, okay. That's okay.
All right. You now have the cultured Bioware knowledge infusion language skill.
Knowledge infused.
You have 1 point in that knowledge. That procedure probably took you an hour as well.
I'm feeling like the scenes in 24 when the time clocks down.
Cool. One of the difficulty knobs in the run is the time to complete, and like cranking that rate way down makes the run much harder. I used to do a run series one day where I do the same run, but I change the amount of time the runners have to do it, and it'll be an interesting experiment. Anyway, so yeah, you know that. What do you do?
You know a little Spanish. Cool.
Yeah. So, is there a way I can get bonus die for this? Like, testing what I want to say beforehand.
Yeah, we'll walk through the mechanics of it when you actually do the test. But you now have the equipment to pull off what you want to do. Impersonate the father or anyone in the family.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to facial sculpt her father.
Okay.
So that would be. Oh, just a second. Okay. So I basically make a disguise test with a +3 bonus.
Oh, burst. What was that for?
Nothing in particular.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's
What was that roll?
disguise. Sorry.
Okay. All right, cool. You guys see pretty shortly. Someone by on the Shadowhaven app. Someone by the name Ion. Say something to the effect of 2,000 yen, the first runner who can pull me out of Seattle Sound. Swimming my knocked out team out back to Seattle. I need help.
Connie will find a boat.
Well,
I know
we
where
go.
they are.
Yeah, they're running.
Protect the soul in need.
Okay. Go ahead, Vex.
Is there a hotel next to the building that we're trying to assault?
Yes, and it's in fact in line with the it has a penthouse suite at the same level.
Okay, so maybe we could rent a room across from where we need to go, and then you can set up your sniper's nest there.
Prince is currently gone, but you can
Oh.
tell again when he's back.
I repeat that. Would you guys like to use a point of common sense?
Sure.
So what you have here is a team that failed to extract the family, and you have the ability to impersonate the family. If you convince the team to play along, that basically, if you convince this other runner team that listen, you guys are slotted, and we're about to geek this person, it's not going to be happy ending. Just give up your job. We'll throw you some new yen. And say to Spin Global that you rescued them, and that you, the fathers online, wants to basically you want the runner team to assist in line to Johnson, Spin Global, and your target that the family is recovered, and that they need to arrange a meet and basically set up a tearful reunion at the exchange of prisoners, and then pop off your target there.
I like this plan.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Something in mind.
Just a suggestion. I wanted to put the puzzle, help you guys put the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, it's something like that in mind as well. But I still want to try. So, what I want to do now is a performance test to impersonate her father, and maybe
So reserve those tests until you are actually doing the initiating the con.
yeah.
Character.
The thing is, I want to know if I get any bonus. Oh, how many bonus dice I get through speaking Spanish and my disguise.
That's a complicated. It's going to take me a while to step through all the mechanics, and
Okay.
I basically need you to. We need. I don't want to invoke mechanical tests unless that's actually what you guys are doing. I assure you, your plan is how you have it now. Your plan is viable. Not guaranteed. Sex isn't guaranteed, but it's not so bad that your plan's viable.
Yeah, I do hope so.
All right. Yeah. What would you guys like to do?
So we need to plan a place for this meet.
Well, there's a you'll have to contact this other runner team. Um, convince them to go along with your plan.
Okay, so we need to
And then
first get a contact with Ares and let them know our plan, and we need those people
wait,
alive.
Ares?
Whoever
Aeon.
was the one that was Aeon. Okay,
Aeon.
so we need to contact them, let them know our plan, that we need those people alive before they kill them.
No, that isn't what I said. The basically have the enemy, your opposition runner team, um, play along with you guys, saying, "Hey, we have we have the family to spin global," where in fact they don't have the family,
Well, that's the
and
thing. I was
arrange a
thinking
drop
we
off.
can actually get the family since we already have them.
But we don't need them. We don't need them to see how we're killing their daughter, do we?
Yeah, you
No.
wouldn't need the family. I mean, I'll give you extra karma if you do a nice thing, rescue family.
Yeah, maybe Aztec is killing them anyway, so
That's why I said we need to tell Aztec that we need the family to make the deal go through.
All right. Would you like to tell Johnson that you need the family alive?
Yeah.
All right.
for,
All right. Yeah, he'll pick up and like he's fairly cooperative with you guys. He'll pick up and say, that is interesting proposition. Can you roll negotiation?
I'll assist. So I'll say that yeah, we need the family alive to make the trade, so we can take her out during the trade. And I have 5 dice. This is for an assist.
okay. So
Can I use leadership to encourage you?
then the free, also, if you could do it, but that would negate the teamwork test
Oh
from
no,
D5.
it doesn't.
No?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I'm better at negotiation anyway.
What do you say to Johnson to help convince them?
It's hard to. If we can lure them somewhere with thinner glass, it'd really help get the bullets in.
Well,
So you have +4 dice.
we no. Hard to put in words. Yeah, maybe. They maybe need a visual insurance that they're there before anything happens, before they bring out Daniela to see her family. So yeah,
Okay.
that would be probably it.
All right.
10 successes.
Oof.
Hey.
He'll sort of sigh and say, I had my own uses. I suppose I could do it, but just as a favor to me. This is purely a favor to me. Could you find me 6 souls to replace them? We have tasks to complete. I understand if I understand if you're not comfortable with this, but I do have to say your request does sideline and disrupt a very important project happening in. He says the name of the Azan capital. I can't pronounce it, so I'm not going to try.
Hmm.
Well, I've got to ask the team about this.
Just anybody?
6 souls, he said.
And
So-
he just said as a favor. He's
Yeah.
not requiring. He lost. He knows.
We don't need to.
We're
He
not in the
lost really
business
badly.
of doing favors.
Yeah, so maybe, if at all, sometime in the future.
After you're done, I'll have a new contract available after you're all done.
Okay. So we keep that in our minds, but we focus on the task at hand.
All right. I'll say the helicopter will meet at the same pier helipad that you left off.
So we are staging a trade-off. I would say that we use this to separate the target further from their guards by having our BFG standing outside the room, prohibiting them from entering because this is a familiar occurrence, and while we understand the security measures, we have our own security, namely me, Decoy, Queen, Kani, and Artemis. Well, Artemis is going to take the shot, but hey. So we have prepared our own security for this moment. So you keep them outside with your social skills. We kill the person inside, and then we just GTFO with our cars. Is this understandable? So I'm assuming they are made for fighting, so they will not be a problem if you talk nicely to them. So you can just con them into saying, we have prepared our own security, no need to worry. Just wait here, it won't take longer than 5 minutes. We have Artemis can then aim for 4 minutes straight and then take the shot. And as soon as that happens, we just all hit the road.
Oh,
We can tint the glasses. I'm sure we can tint the glasses.
Why do we need to tint the glass?
Because Artemis requested an opaque barrier.
You'd probably be better off
just a sheet
shooting.
of canvas.
You'd probably be better off shooting from my vehicle since you'll be armored.
I'd rather not because I need to shoot through the barrier. There's an interesting little bit of the rules where if you're shooting through an opaque barrier, the target is unaware. No surprise test.
We can tint the glasses. That should be possible.
Okay, it's your ass.
I plan on being far enough away that if necessary I can get into the car long before anything can get to me, including astral forces.
So,
Mm-hmm.
can we repeat the plan one more time?
We're staging the trade-off
Mhm.
for the family.
Yep.
BFG is going to hold out the guards outside with his social skills, saying that we have prepared our own security forces, namely me, Decoy, and Kaney, and Queen.
Okay.
Because I don't think they have much. They have much to, not that good at being a face. While that Artemis takes the shot, and then we just hit the ground, running.
I'd like to set something up with Kenny about starts about 2 hours before this plan.
Whose car are we taking out?
We're not taking anyone's car out. Oh wait, for running.
Yeah.
BFG and Decoy go in Decoy's car. Anyone else that has his own car uses his own car, so we disperse in different directions.
Can I go with Decoy?
Absolutely.
All right. I could be there for that turret if needed.
Sounds good.
The one flaw I see in this plan till now is why should Daniela go to the meeting?
Well, that's
with
the face's
the-
job
no-
to make sure that she is there.
Yeah, that's why I want to impersonate her father to tell her she absolutely has to come along.
We just got saved from an enemy runner team that was sent by your corporation to kill us. Please come and talk to us. We don't know what's happening. Please explain to us. Come.
Okay.
Maybe. That's my idea. If you can exaggerate a little or a little more and then a little more, it might work. So that we pose as Aztec security forces that say we rescued your family from a runner team sent by your corporation. What is happening? You need to explain. Please come here. We have set up in a secret place where no enemy force can find us. Something like that.
That may be over the top.
That doesn't
Yeah,
sound like
but,
a trap
you
at
know.
all.
Yeah,
No.
okay, then we just don't say that. You just don't say that, but
Yeah, I get your point.
Mhm.
Do you guys want another point of common? Does anyone want to spend another point of common sense?
Sure.
They've been through an emotional time. Who's spending? You're spending point of excuse me. You're spending point of common sense.
I have a question regarding this. How is this common sense thing working?
It's a positive quality.
Okay, no, I don't have that.
Melly, did your character have it?
Yeah, but I don't remember how many points of common sense you get.
Equal
Equal
to
to
your
the edge.
Up to your edge?
Yeah.
So, yeah, I've
Equal
got
to your edge rating.
4 of that. So, yeah, I
Alright.
can spend 1.
All right. So what happened here is that this extraction, there's supposed to be a simultaneous extraction of all the family members. Something went wrong. And so things sort of went sideways on the spin global side. They're trying to fix it. To summarize, they've been through an emotional time period. It won't be very hard once the meet is established. It won't be very hard to convince Danielle to come along as well. There's more you'll have to convince the secure global security that's safe for her to come along. But Danielle herself, no, that will be trivial to convince her to go.
Sure, but if she's convinced, maybe she'll help us convincing.
And by
Yeah.
that I mean, like, if Spin Global Security is happy that the environment's safe, no reason to not have Danielle come along, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but we can provide our own security.
Yeah, corpus don't like that.
Oh well.
They rather have their own security.
Actually, in Run Faster, they describe handoffs, and handoffs are actually one of the most tense time periods in Shadowrun, in that like everyone comes heavy loaded, assuming stuff is going to go down.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I know.
That's fine. That's what we have a sniper for.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I should probably be in the vehicle with the sniper to drive if something goes wrong.
Where are you guys setting up this meet?
Well, that's the thing.
No,
We
the
need
location-
to talk to the runner team where they were going to do the handoff, right?
Yeah, you haven't. Are you going to reach out to them and contact them?
Sure, over the Haven app.
All right.
Or get a direct number.
Yeah, Ion will. Ion will pick up and say, "Yeah, this is Ion. Use this."
Yeah, we are here to get you out of your pity situation.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chum.
Sorry.
I don't know what you're talking about, Chum.
Your request on the Haven app.
I assume someone already rescued them at this point.
So okay.
We
Sorry.
we have the family. We're willing to hand them over to you if you grant us a request.
Yeah.
You sort of see like the Ion is typing for a little while and says, "What the frag is that, Chummer?"
Well, we have another runs planned to do something else. It regards the family, but not the family themselves, but somebody else. And if we hand them over to you, you can get paid, and we can do our job, and we can get paid.
Do a negotiation.
Do I get any bonuses on this?
I assume you run teamwork, Iroh's character.
Yeah, let's do this teamwork.
Sure.
This is me teamworking.
Oh, 3 success.
Rhinestone, what does your character say? Just runner to teamwork.
You won't
Oh,
even get any
sorry.
blood on you.
Who's team working and who's making the test?
You're
I
making this.
assume the face is doing the test. I'm doing teamwork with 3 successes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. So con or
Negotiation.
negotiation? Okay.
Well, it wouldn't technically be a con. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hand the family over to them to do the exchange, and then
well, no,
we're gonna
they-
take her out.
You guys are negotiating with them, even agreeing.
Or gaining.
Them even agreeing to your request. It's not technically a con at the moment.
Does bargaining apply?
Sorry, bargaining. Yes.
Oh, good.
This is the runner team sent by Spin Global, right?
Yes.
If we tell Spin Global, hey, your team's here.
11 successes. I'll keep.
So sort of think that for a second. It's like, frag, you're not lying. Yeah, I need the money.
We all do.
Out of character, maybe we can argue to get a cut, since we're actually doing the work for them.
Yeah, we're do get the 2,000 for helping them out, I guess.
Yeah.
But then they might want to share in our thing because they're helping us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
And I don't know which team's being paid more.
So just take the 2000 and off we go.
Now the 2000 was for rescuing from the sound, which they've already done.
Yeah.
Oh well. Okay then. Never mind.
And there's just like a general message, like the first one here, help me.
Yeah,
Some
okay.
like probably some NPC runner ended up claiming that Negan. It's just fluff. Yeah, you guys all yeah, they'll reluctantly yeah, I don't like ass technology, but I need to get paid. Sure. Yeah, we'll do the handoff. This, and you promised me this will go clean. I don't want to screw over the J and lose future jobs.
Cross my heart.
They get their family.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they'll arrange the meet will be at a dock in Tacoma. The handoff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
You
area
guys-
knowledge for the dock.
Okay.
You want some teamwork on that?
Oh yeah, go ahead and roll it. Sorry, I rolled the wrong dice pool.
Okay.
Go ahead and hit the teamwork.
I can leadership you as well.
Oh well, I have area knowledge as well, but I think you hit the pretty soon.
All right, so that's my assist. You get 4 dice.
Okay.
2 more.
Oh,
Knowledge.
cool.
Seattle.
Oh, I thought that was the
got-
actual roll.
Oh, I got 12
No,
dice.
no.
That was the wrong roll. 12 plus 4 is 16.
You get +6.
17, 18.
Do you have 6 ranks in area knowledge?
I have... Yeah, 6 ranks.
All right.
12 plus 6. 18 dice.
Go ahead and yeet those dice. 5.
Yeah, detailed things about this. This is a D zone, very low security. It's almost a popular place to do transactions like this. Famous drug deals that shook the underground of the city took place at this. It's the drop-off place.
Would I
Okay,
know of
cool.
any good sniper spots that have elevation to have overlook?
Yes, there's a no-tell motel that's coffins that have little like eye slit things. They're not big enough to be called windows. They have a little like, hey, our coffin motel has sunlight. It's just a slit in the wall, but it has sunlight. And that slit is big enough to get a barrel of a gun through.
How convenient.
I plan on stretching canvas over that, so I have a nice opaque barrier that I'm shooting through.
Okay.
We still have to ensure that Danielle is coming along as well, don't we?
So because you guys actually did something clever, you didn't reveal your plan that you're going geek Danielle. So the enemy runner team, and they'll likely have some words with you after all this is done. But the enemy runner team thinks like, oh sure, yeah, we'll drop. I think they're assuming like they're dropping off their family and you guys are going to extract Danielle. That's what they think, and they'll probably the corpse like playing game where they're like keep extracting, keep stealing prototypes. Why you runners are employed. So like, it's oftentimes like you get hired to steal back the same thing that you stole from the big corp. It's the setting's amazing in that regard. So they're probably just assuming like, oh well, they're extracting as technology. We'll probably get hired to extract them back from Global, and we'll all get rich. That's what they're thinking. How long?
That's what I should think.
Yeah. So yeah, no. To Spin Global's perspective, everything's fine. So yeah, I guess day of the meet comes along.
Okay, the positioning from everybody knows his place is dedicated road.
Let's talk this through, so we get this right.
Correct.
What is BFG going to do?
That's the point. I really don't know. I can assist the snipers in saying them, "Good job," or I could stand down there and holding them up till everyone gets in position and be on the silver tablet.
Maybe you can assist the sniper as a spotter.
Yeah, something
I
like
was
that.
planning on using Caney for that.
I can provide you up to 6 extra dice.
Yeah, the leadership will work for Iroh's character.
We don't know if she'll bring bodyguards with her, which is most likely going to happen.
I do have a question about leadership coming to my mind. What if I pre-edge leadership? Does this, so since I'm limited to providing extra dice to the rating, does this limit?
No, that's just no. It's that'll just
Oh,
break your social limit. The
okay.
teamwork limit is a hard limit. There's no breaking that.
No. Okay.
Spellcasting. Okay, cool. So my idea was that the face would actually hold off the guards of her long enough.
I think anybody
say-
extra inserted into the situation itself is gonna raise alarms.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we could just go in and hack all their guns as well to disable them.
Second thought, we have like 3 snipers, 2 really good ones, and Hunter.
Yeah.
So sorry.
Yeah, I know.
They
I
have
know.
2 bodyguard centaurs. So we have 3 shots.
So I can take
Everybody follows me. So
can
we
take-
can.
Mhm.
whoever in my vehicle that doesn't want to do the coffin hotel thing, and then you guys can shoot from the vehicle. I'll drive, and whoever else is gonna use my turret.
Yeah, what I'm gonna plan to do is a coordinated shot that 3 shots go off at once. So
Yeah.
2 guys can't defend 3 bullets.
That's
Well, from 3 different angles.
That works. So
Mhm.
2 of them could shoot from my vehicle. Well, someone runs my turret, and then one will shoot from the coffin hotel, and then someone else could do hacking or whatever.
That leaves BFG to be in the situation doing the actual handover.
No.
We
No,
don't want
the-
somebody inserted into the situation.
The run a team
Just-
job. I support the sniper.
Okay, I see.
That'll raise alarms for the people that are, going to pick up.
Yeah, because they didn't hire a giant. Why is there a giant suddenly? That wouldn't be good.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll be in the car then. With Kenny. Artemis is...
Yeah. So temporary lodge is what? Reagents times the rating?
I think so.
Okay, so I'm setting up a rating 1 temporary lodge and casting pre-aged remote sensing with Caney as the spotter for detect life.
Okay.
I forget, does the spotter's magic add to the ritual for determining effects?
I'm an adept as well. Maybe I can help too.
This is spellcasting. I don't think you can help.
Yeah, but by some rituals,
Not
it's
remote
enough
sensing.
when. Okay.
Yeah, I don't remember the ritual rules that in that much detail. How are we doing on? So we've been going for 4 hours. How are we doing on time?
Good,
I'm
since
good.
we're almost at the finish.
It's almost 6 a.m. in Germany over here, but
Yeah,
Run.
3 minutes.
We just need
The
less
run-
talking and more action.
the run is the run, and nobody's going to quit now that we're this close.
No, I was going to propose a session too, but let's finish it. Okay. So you guys set up your positions. It sounds like you have your positions all set.
Yeah.
And then Gwyn's just down there with with Danielle or whoever we're trading.
All right. Repeat that. What you said?
I guess Gwyn will just be down like at the trade area.
The team wanted to be away from the trade area, to not raise suspicions.
All right, then I guess we'll just hang out in the van with the turret.
Okay.
How far away are we?
You're just across the streets, like 15 meters.
Oh, I need
Anywhere within 1.5 kilometers, we're fine.
Calculate my penalties there.
Yeah, Tacoma's a bunch of low-rise building. You're not going to get too long of a shot path.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is
Just saying,
anybody
like,
else-
as long as we're within 1.5k, we're fine.
Is
Yeah.
anybody else here able to drive?
Not me.
Technically, yes.
Okay, so if I need you to take the wheel, if there's air support, I'll need to be able to get to my technology striker.
Just hang that bitch out the window. You know.
While
We're
driving?
Shadowrun. We're Shadowrunners.
If everything what I don't think is going really well, and depending on how many security forces Spin Global is bringing along, maybe we could stick and shock 6 people for Aztec. I think they would be more than grateful for them.
They can find their own souls to use
Okay.
in blood.
Let's
Rituals.
get the.
I don't know what they use it for.
That's what they
We
do.
don't want to know.
Okay, so
Yep.
let's get this combat started so we can get everyone.
Yeah, sure.
Can you finish
Don't
the-
forget to take aim actions up to your maximum of your willpower around it. Half your willpower rounded up.
Oh yeah. And,
So you can
Time to
maximize.
wait 3 rounds taking aim actions.
Well, we can
Okay.
set up prior. So we have already all the bonuses.
Yeah. So yeah, the runners come up. They have a Ares Roadmaster with a ramp, and all the founding members come out. And then, so you can tell Spin Global's coming. So you start hearing really loud bass coming down the street. I'm so sorry for this. And then the music becomes more distinct. And then a party bus colored in the most radiant colors. It's sort of like camo, like the fun camo where like the camo's like a pink and black and other exotic colors. So it's a cool bus painted in like fun camo, with a really huge disco ball at the top and just the most large speakers, playing pop music.
Oh damn.
Yeah, sort of like on beat. One Cyber Centaur comes out, then Danielle, and then assuming you guys don't take your shot at that moment, another Cyber Centaur comes out.
This feels like a pop
Opportune.
version of Mad Max.
This would be opportune moment.
Like to take your shots.
I am ready. Who is ready?
So,
Ready. Connie will probably be targeting one of the Cyber Centaurs.
am I
No, you
I'm-
target the target, and the centaurs will throw themselves into the way, and then
I'm-
Artemis is
No, Artemis, you're not muted. You're just really quiet.
Great. I was asking about the detect life ritual because I'm using that to mitigate blind firing penalties.
You're also getting 5 bonus dice.
What are you asking about the ritual life?
It's resisted.
Oh, all right. What's it resisted by?
Logic plus willpower, I think. Yep, logic plus willpower.
How many hits am I trying to beat?
6, because there was no ritual resistance. 5 net hits.
You're able to detect everyone pretty much.
And with that short range, I don't need to use Canny as the spotter.
Right.
What? Praise them.
I mean, I can anyway. That way, Canny's also got the sense.
Okay, we have a
Oh, yeah,
point.
Yes.
I want to know if there's something I could have done before this.
What's that?
Pack all of my drones.
Okay.
So that
Can
means
I
I.
assume wind penalties don't exist?
Yeah, at this range, they won't matter.
And does it mitigate the -2 I've still got from blind firing?
What?
The detect life.
Yes.
And you get 5 extra dice, and your accuracy increases by 1.
So is half your willpower rounded up or down?
Rounded up.
Up.
Up? Okay.
Isn't all your willpower rounded up?
Only willpower for taking aim actions, yeah.
Yeah.
But it gives you a dice per point and an increase in accuracy.
Anyway,
So
I packed a smoke generator drone.
Nice.
Hopefully that'll help out.
I am ready. If I press enter, the command will be done.
Right. So yeah, I assume you guys are taking the shot.
Okay.
Sure.
Who's going to enter first?
Yeah, all 3 of you. Or 4.
All right. Let's
Fine.
roll. Let's roll initiative then.
And for the record, I'm on psych and accelerator.
Oh damn! If we're rolling initiative, I need to take drugs because I'm a slow ass dude not on drugs. But here we go. 12 d6 greater than 5, and another.
Man, what a shitty roll for me.
I'm going to
Fine.
also seize the initiative.
Okay.
I am not addicted. That's cool. I am rolling 12, 46.
Hey, how far away is Decoy's van from the area?
Sorry.
How far away is Decoy's van from the area?
It's going to be about 30 meters.
38 meters?
30 meters.
Third. Oh, lovely. Nice.
We need to hold actions, Artemis.
Oops.
But yeah, just no. So Artemis is firing at the target, hopefully when no Cyber Centaur is currently able to intercept the bullet.
They're in intercept range, unfortunately.
Yeah, but we are 3 dudes shooting 3 bullets.
It's
in
just
our
to
own-
interrupt action to catch a bullet.
Yeah, don't worry
Uh,
about it.
They can't do that if they're surprised, right? Or unaware of the attack.
If they're surprised, yeah, but that's why we're resolving. That's why I switched to initiative. There's
Yeah,
mechanical time.
Mhm.
I call fucking shenanigans on these guys' initiatives.
I seized the initiative, so I will go first.
Ah, you're doing the rocket launcher. Oh, we totally forgot that. Grenades.
How many grenades do we want? I've got a few.
All of them.
If in doubt, more grenade.
Yes.
And you say we're 30 meters away?
Can toss them.
I'm afraid Connie can't quite get him that far, I don't think.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey,
Well,
hey Burst, mind if I throw my machine spray into the mix?
Sure.
Now I've got to find out what they roll for initiative.
level plus data processing, I think. Plus 4d6 plus 4. I'm not sure.
Plus 46. And
Yeah.
level times 2.
For machine spread. Okay, cool.
Actually, they all get level times 2 from. But. Let's see. Machine spray. Level times 2 plus 3. So.
Oh well.
6.
My fault sprite is
9.
rolling. Is rolling level plus data processing. But hey.
Oh well. 24.
Deco got 27.
Hunter got 31.
And my sprite's going to be under orders to keep the turret diagnostic.
Oh damn, they're all here. Oh no.
Alright, let's see. How many people we fighting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well,
6.
all of
7,
them?
8.
You didn't
We
expect this would be easy, did you?
Nope.
No.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. we don't.
Burst, do you want to get the diagnostics resolved now or on the path?
1 second.
Okay.
He's busy.
Yep. So we're at 10.
What's the damage code if I shoot electronics or wear with stick and shock?
It's resolved with normal damage, no like target damage like that.
Electricity damage does do matrix damage, though.
To vehicles, not to cyber directly.
No, so I can't break the Cyber Centaur's legs. Sad. Okay. There is a small unit tactic called Penetrating Fire that gives us basically a huge amount of ammo penetration.
There's also a called shot called Bullseye Burst that does the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, should we throw the turrets initiative in?
Oh, for fuck's sakes, how many people are we adding to this goddamn combat?
Everyone.
Enough.
We're
lot.
adding the entirety of Seattle.
Yeah.
So the turret has a rating 3 targeting software.
Alright, this is gonna take 9 hours without adding more shit to it.
And drones
Um,
roll pilot times 2 plus 4d6.
We only need to
AFG,
kill.
what's your initiative?
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna spend a point of edge to get 5d6.
Sorry.
7.
Ooh.
Wow. Fuck me. Okay.
Um,
So I think for the turret it's 6 plus 3d6.
Yep.
Decoy, what's your initiative? Decoy, what's your initiative?
Oh, I already gave it to you. It's hold on, let me scroll up.
27, but you
27.
ceased.
14 for the turret.
Um,
You know, the turret could probably suppress everyone, couldn't it?
what's your initiative, Decoy?
27.
27. And I
Connie,
ceased.
what's your initiative?
27. I rolled shit.
Hunter, what's your initiative?
31.
Queen, what's your initiative?
33.
What's your sprite's initiative?
Right. Right. Well, I did roll that 24.
Artemis, what's your initiative?
22.
All right, cool. Right, so then we enter initiative. Decoy first. First, yes.
Sorry. Do you want to go ahead and get my machine sprites diagnostics out of the way, or do you want to handle that on pass?
What are you What are you applying diagnostics to?
The turret. The turret.
You can resolve that now.
Okay. So it'll be rolling. All right. So 5 hits on diagnostic.
Okay,
Is diagnostic teamwork?
it's teamwork.
All right. So since it'll be limited by the rating 3 autosoft, so the turret gains an extra 3 dice.
All right. Vex, can you roll your reaction plus intuition plus 6?
Reaction plus intuition plus 6. Reaction plus intuition. Okay, reaction is 7, intuition is 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, 19.
Okay, you're not surprised. What would like to do?
Okay. Rocket fragmentation, 6 hits.
All right. Where would you like it to land?
I'm hitting the target.
You're hitting the target directly. Interesting. Okay. Um.
Hey, if it works, it ain't stupid.
Okay. So then, as an interrupt, the Cyber Centaur will intercept. Um. You see this cyber horse step in front of your grenade, and your rocket launcher sort of hold out their hand, trying to stop the rocket with their hand. Excuse me. It's going to be -5 to their initiative.
Gonna
And
be
then,
-5 to their initiative, but
and then
can't double.
all the people around them will run for their lives, which I believe is -7. Resolve deducting their initiatives in a second.
Does the vehicle take damage?
The battle bus doesn't have any weapons, so I'm ignoring it. But yeah, it'll take damage. Battle bus is just there to drive people there. It's not. I was going to stat it out, but it got silly really quickly. The party bus driver is I didn't think I would need the party bus driver. It turns out I did, but whatever. It's okay. And GMing without stat block, for me at least, is hard. It's really hard. So yeah, cool. So yeah, in that case, how much damage is this Cyber Centaur taking?
You tell me it's AP +5.
You hit him directly.
Yeah, so 23 physical plus 6 hits. So 29 physical with a AP at +5.
+5?
Correct.
Fragmentation.
Alright. Just checking.
Alright. I think his armor is sort of torn away as he takes the rocket, taking 9 physical. It seems better days, but he seems all things considered okay.
How's the target though?
They ran for their lives.
Oh right.
So I'll drop my Aztec Technology Striker.
And with that, welcome, gentlemen, to the party. The party DJ. So you guys took the battle outside my extraterritorial turf, so I can't use the laser party drones. So sad. I got them from the comp.
I assume there are still some normal non-lethal lasers.
Yeah, but they're all forbidden. They're still forbidden.
What? Just the random laser pointers?
This is fair. Anyway,
Damaging lasers are.
The combat DJ will start doing I am the firewall and start protecting his team. Where is my copy kill code? I'll resolve that in a second. So this guy is going to look for you guys. Can you all roll your individual stealth checks to... well, that's the Roadmaster. No, you shot a rocket from your Roadmaster. I think that's pretty obvious. I think they know the Roadmaster is at fault.
Oh no. I don't need to roll a stealth check then.
So yeah, I think the Roadmaster. But everyone who's in the coffin den, can you roll stealth to be hidden?
Do I get
Urban apply.
any bony?
Sorry, what? You guys spoke over each other. First, Iro, then Alice and Ranksman.
Do I get any bony for stuff since I'm not directly at a window looking down?
I suppose they couldn't see you. Yeah, so no test for you.
Okay, fine.
Artemis.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I previously stated I've got a canvas barrier up. I can't see out either. I can only know they're there for them to take life.
I suppose they can't see. Okay, so this dude knows there's an issue with that Roadmaster. What is he going to do?
Oh, there's fire damage on that too, because it's fire.
Is it fire?
Yep.
It's fragmentation.
Do fire?
Oh, fragmentation. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I thought the F stood for fire.
No, it's just fragmentation. What is someone with a rollerblade going to do about a Roadmaster? That's interesting. Yeah, I think they skate up towards your Roadmaster, and as a complex action, do anything. Do you have cameras all around your vehicle?
I do have cameras on my sensors.
All right. In which case, you see, I think you see them place something on your vehicle.
Vehicle tag eraser, anyone?
I do have a vehicle tag eraser.
Mhm. Cool. The Master of Ceremonies is going to start. So the party DJ, combat DJ, is playing a funky, the most funky hoop beat you can imagine, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Master of Ceremonies starts chanting, "Go, go, 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 go!" as he bumps everyone's initiative by rolling his leadership. He's going to have.
Hey, Bert, I have a question. So, did everyone down there roll their surprise at the rocket?
No, I'll check all that.
Yeah, if they failed their surprise test, they probably wouldn't be able to run for their life.
The Cyber Centaur's not. Cyber Centaur 1's not surprised.
He took the rocket.
He still ate that rocket like groceries.
Cyber Centaur number 2 is not surprised. The Combat Cheat is not surprised.
They rolled that much for surprise.
Fuck.
Welcome to the party.
Reaction
Well-
plus intuition is still 19 dice.
Yeah, no, they have that much reaction and that much intuition.
Okay.
Oh damn.
That's what happens when you have beta-aware reaction enhancers and wired beta-aware, wired reflexes, beta-aware, and variable boosters. Yeah.
Well, it was nice knowing you all.
Mm-hmm.
We're pretty
Good luck.
safe.
Hey, we got this.
Barely. That one almost failed. The dodgeball adept.
What about the target?
Yeah, that's
yeah,
the important
okay.
one.
The target probably doesn't have 7 billion reaction in intuition.
Yeah.
Does Combat Sense apply to surprise?
I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Spell
right.
or added power. I think it's
Add a power. These are the party mages. They all pass.
There's more. Oh well, yeah.
And then the target passes surprise.
The target has 11d6.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
That's within non-augmented possibilities, especially for a performer.
Yeah, it is, but still higher than I expected.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
So who was I? I was on Master Ceremony. I need to update. I need to deduct 7 from everyone's initiatives. I'm just trying to get to PC so I can do that while. Actually, I should do it now because you guys might skip ahead. I apologize for the slowness.
No problem. No problem.
In fact, can someone help me? going to shout out math. Can someone tell me the result?
Master of Ceremonies is at 21.
No. So 34 minus 7.
27.
27. Yeah. 33. No, you didn't run for your life. Sorry, Hunter didn't run for life. 28 minus 7.
21.
21. Decoy didn't do anything. Connie, it's okay. 28 minus 7 is 19.
21.
28.
20,
Yeah,
26 minus 7 would be
Yeah, 20.
19.
Yeah,
he
20,
did it right.
25 minus 7.
18.
18. 24 minus 7.
17.
17.
20, 17 again. 22 minus, no, that's Artemis. 19 minus 7 is
12.
12.
12.
That's a PC. The target minus 7.
7.
Okay. And okay, cool. So that's the reshuffle. That sort that. So in fact, I made error, but I don't think that would matter in this particular case. It's just the combat DJ. Well, actually, so I won't apply what the combat DJ did quite yet. I won't apply the dodge penalty. The dodge bonus is about to buff the party with. So yeah, Queen, you go.
All right. I am going to I am the firewall, everyone.
Okay.
And I'm going to pre-edge it. All right. So everyone gets an extra 6 dodge.
Nice. Hunter, your turn.
Shall I still kill the target? Shoot at the target? Yes or no?
Let Artemis
Yes.
do it.
I will shoot at the target.
Alright. With complete disregard for self preservation, because of future drugs. The Cyber Centaur will interrupt action, protect the principal at -5 initiative.
That's 8 net hits then, which is resulting in 20p AP minus 8. Well,
2 damage. I think the round bounces off his horse chest. Listen, centaurs, horse chest. But he seems like to be a little bit. He's stumbling a little bit. The cyber centaur.
This
Not
is
doing
the
so
one
hot.
that took 9 after soak last time, right?
Yeah. Track is 12 out. He's at 11 out of 12 on his track. He's wobbly, like he's not doing that well. Yeah, cool. Combat duty. Okay, so now this guy, the funky tunes start going. Yeah, it's a really catchy song. Almost the song. I can't play it because of copyright reasons, but it's almost a song that's this runs based on. Well, almost. And then that thing I said with the Razor Elite security guard happens. Oh god, I have so many mechanical tests. Why did I do this to myself?
well.
Don't worry. If everything goes according to plan, they'll be dead the target will be dead within a round.
Okay.
And we within 2.
As soon as the target is dead, we hit the road.
Hit the road.
Jack.
They're gonna roll their computer plus intuition combat DJ. The combat DJ is 18 dice. Oh yeah, no, this beep is real funky. It's granting 6 bonus to dodge to everyone.
So we're all at +6.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you guys damaged the party bus, so it's not as funky as a beat could be.
Aww.
Sad.
But it's still like the bus is going like a sort of like a damaged wah 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 wah. It's a damaged speaker. Yeah, and at this point, the master of ceremony starts chanting, "Go, go, go, go!" as he leaderships everyone to boost their initiative.
Oh god, fucking hell.
At 5 hits, he boosts everyone by 2 initiative. And that's when we go to Connie.
Alright, so our dear friends, the Cyber Centaurs, have been taking bullets for our target. And one of them took a rocket, so he's probably not looking too good, is he?
That's a negative.
Alrighty, I am going to called shot, bullseye burst on the Centaur that ate the rocket.
Take your shot.
Don't forget you're taking aim bonuses.
Oh, right.
Aha! Half your willpower, rounded up.
Yep, okay. I am edging that because fucking 3 hits on 19 dice is bullshit. There we go. That is 10 hits, and where'd my gun go?
Ablaze. In fire.
There it is. I keep all of them. So he is looking at 15p minus 16.
Well, if you hit.
Plus net. Well, yeah, if I hit. But I think with 10, I think I've got a decent shot of it.
Or net.
So that's 19p, AP minus 16.
Don't move.
The other centaur
might
is
be down.
intercepting. Hmm.
What's the damage go one more time?
19p, AP minus 16.
How do you geek the Cyber Centaur?
Oh, sorry.
Just typical focusing on the center mass and then narrowing down the point of impact to right over the fucker's heart. And a trio of shots ring out as each bullet goes through the same hole, driving the one before it in even deep.
Nice. Yeah, they collapse to the ground. Cyber Centaur 2 is not all too pleased with that.
Of course not. He's not supposed to be.
All too pleased. Unfortunately, grenades and explosives tend to be restricted items, so they can't really use them out here. But I think what he's going to do is simple action eject clip from his assault rifle. No, sorry, he's wireless one. So free action eject clip, simple action insert clip, simple auto at your car decoy. Can you roll your vehicle dodge?
Don't forget the +6.
The standing. Harry's Roadmaster is dodging the volley.
Okay, so
Wow.
Yeah!
That's
Go
with a
ahead.
+6.
So
Wow. You guys are lucky.
As long as you have 2 successes, we are fine.
so dodging with my vehicle is going to be limited by handling plus pilot, I believe.
Yeah. It'll be the since someone's actually controlling the pilot.
And that's just going to be my driving skill.
Yeah. Yeah. I think your Roadmaster software, if I may personify your Roadmaster, says incoming rounds, evasive maneuvers engaged. Sort of like it starts backing itself up.
Nice.
Johnny wants out of the
Decoy.
possessed Roadmaster.
Decoy, run them over.
Decoy, you see? No, sorry. See, cyber. Okay. What the hell are these skateboards going to do with the Roadmaster?
They're gonna do a sick grind on play on the edge of it. It's not gonna do anything, but
it sure as hell
look
looks cool.
What the hell are these guys going to do?
My driving pass.
Actually, no. They're
seized.
punks. You know this. You know what this punk does to your car, Decoy? So they're also equipped with a metal like tire irons, essentially. And by the way, these are. It's not like they randomly grab the tire iron. The standard issue for Spin Global for these guys to be equipped with tire irons. Just to give you that distinction. And yeah, dude's just going to smash your windshield.
rude.
That son of a bitch.
Is he gonna grind up the wood on the edge of the car though?
A little bit, yeah, on their way over.
Imagine flexing that hard. Like you're getting mowed down, but you still take the time to grind on a car with your skateboard.
If you go
Smash
down,
his
at least
windshield
go
with a
down
tire
with
iron.
style.
Okay, body
They're
plus armor
contractually
is
obligated to. If they don't, they
36.
don't get paid.
Listen, Spin Global's really flex on the runners incorporated.
Yeah, will.
But who's flexing now? Connie just dropped one of the Centaur.
Well, first, Decoy, can you roll your vehicle dodge for the soak?
Soak, yeah, I just rolled it. 8
No,
successes.
no, roll the vehicle dodge before the soak.
Okay. Vehicle dodge.
And again, don't forget your +6.
Oh, +6.
Okay.
Okay, I forgot about
Yep.
that.
So 1 net, and then you got 8.
Hold on, burst.
All right, yeah. Yeah, the car sort of says, "Punk detected, evasive maneuver," and sort of like power slides out of the way of getting smashed.
Counter flex.
The most dodgy Roadmaster ever.
Artemis, your turn.
Well, I'm going to open fire.
Don't forget your aim bonuses and my leadership.
I have not, and I keep all of those.
Who are you shooting at?
The target. And
All right.
because I did set up that canvas thing, and have several different things working towards mitigating the penalties of blind fire, target is considered unaware. Just is, page 197 if you need to look up firing through a barrier that can't be seen through.
No surprise, Chuck?
No.
He basically has to break the barrier and the target takes the damage.
Yes.
Well then.
And the barrier, as previously stated, is canvas, and it's APDS.
Yeah. Okay. So you apply 9 net of. So what's 13 plus 9?
22. Yeah, my character is built for blind firing. I've got.
How do you geek the target?
Headshot.
All right.
Boom. Headshot.
I've got an entire PowerPoint devoted to just blind fighting. Before
What
the
is
spell.
that? Yeah, the target's very dead. They're in completely overflow. I don't want to explain the gory detail, but they're not getting up from that.
The head is missing. Half the head is missing.
Cool. That was
Cloud
failed.
of red mist.
The target suffered acute failed brain surgery.
Yes.
No, it was very successful. It was a cerebrectomy, wasn't it?
Well, at
Removal of
least
the
she's
brain?
open-minded now. Sorry.
The target cleared her head.
Yes.
The
She's
dodge
open-minded now.
puns are so bad, guys.
Now you know why I was so insistent about the canvas.
I think the target needs to lie down. She's feeling a little lightheaded.
Are we done with beard jokes? Are we doing head jokes now?
We're doing both now.
Okay.
So
From
the
inside
the
Well,
dodgeball
well-
adept is going to take out one of their paint grenades and hurl it at your van there, decoy.
Don't forget your
Dodging.
plus 6. Don't forget it.
Plus 5 because I'm pre-edging. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Paint grenade detected. Evasive maneuvers. And then as soon as
I get the feeling it's not paint in this paint grenade, though.
Yeah, it sort of smashes to the ground. It is just paint, but it's radiation tainted paint. Not so much that you get sick from it, but you'll
we know
easily get
the
detected
purpose.
of tracking paint. Boombox here. So yeah, this guy, like this human with like obvious cyber, like, he has this most massive cyber arm, has this massive boombox on them, and they're going to point their effectively area screech rifle at your van, targeting. That's interesting, because you guys are blind. I can't fire at you. Yeah, they're basically going to guess where the person who fired the rocket is in the vehicle and target you, decoy, directly, bypassing your. Well, if they hit you, they'll bypass your vehicle armor.
I hate to be the one to mention this about blind firing, but it's only a -6 penalty.
Yeah.
Only.
So can you dodge, decoy?
Okay, so I'm dodging. I get a -2 for being in the vehicle. I get +5 for being in good cover.
And then plus 6 for the firewall.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get +9. I'm going to roll dodge. Okay. 13 plus 9. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm just going to roll it as full defense because that's my dice pool.
Okay.
And do I have any penalty for dodging other than that?
No, you're good.
8
Okay.
hits.
Yeah, so sort of like the most loud bass drop you've ever heard in your life sort of echoes to your Roadmaster, but you're sort of able to pull yourself away from the window enough to not to like puking, not to puke from the noise. Cool. Cool. Artemis. After you find that shot, is your position's exposed, right?
Oh yeah, there's now a hole fluttering in the thing that I shot through, presumably.
All right. As a free action, they're going to observe in detail, and presumably, hopefully, if they're competent, see you.
Am I rolling stealth here?
Well, it's more they're going to do area effect on the newly formed hole. This is more of a targeting the hole, not where you are.
Worth a shot.
You should still have good cover, though, right?
Only if they're not using the screech rifle.
And you feel really happy. Well, at least they're trying to make you feel really happy. And a dancing move as they cast area effect mine, mob mine, on that whole area.
That would target me as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, it would.
Mob mind, you said. You're very
Mob
happy
mind, sorry.
about what? A job well done?
So happy that you want to dance.
Just give me a moment. I am on the watch.
Mental manipulation spell, right?
God. Whoa, wow, you guys are lucky.
Just give me a moment. Just give me a moment. I would love to use Greater Reflection as an interrupt action
Okay.
to turn around the tides of magic, which imposes -10 initiative score and -1 edge.
Okay.
And I am going to use my full. Is this an area of effect spell? Yeah, this is an
Yes.
area of effect spell. Cool.
I just remembered something that's probably fairly relevant. I'm still sustaining a Force 1 ritual from within a Force 1 magical lodge.
That worked. That would help you too. But Hunter is.
Yeah.
Let's resolve Hunter things first.
I am rolling counterspelling and magic against the hits scored. So this is not a combat. So I am at 11. 6, great. I have 4 net hits, which add to the net hits of the test. I am going to cast the spell at half the force, but at the effect back to the caster, at which the caster is the center of the range. So the caster will be the center, and
Oh,
everyone
no.
around.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
Oh yeah!
Yes!
Oh,
yes! Oh yes!
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to the party.
How do you resist the mental manipulation?
Well,
What's the range?
what's it rain?
What's the resistance? They cast it at force 7, so you're looking at 8 stun. Excuse me.
8 stun.
Base that they had to soak 8 stun. Ransom, what's the resist? Mental manipulation.
I rolled 4 on my ability.
No. What do I roll? I have to roll to resist my own spell here.
Mental manipulation is logic plus willpower. I'll double.
Oh
It's
no!
under spell defense in Charmer sheets. It's just got it listed there as manipulation mental.
How many stun? 8?
8, yes.
Okay, I'm taking 4.
So I didn't give these guys so much logic when I statted them. Yeah. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's
Everyone
a
in the-
glitch. So this guy, the cyber stance starts dancing so aggressively that he ejects his clip accidentally. It goes flying off.
Nice. The mage is also affected by this, and everyone in magic
Oh
meters
yeah,
around.
we're about to do a bunch
Okay.
of
Okay, cool.
tests.
Cool.
So many tests are coming down the pipeline.
Yay!
That's why I'm here.
How's
gonna hack their clips out, but I guess if we're gonna do it this way, sure.
The party DJ is relatively unaffected, unless you would like to edge or reflection to get more oomph into there.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, edge.
5 more dice. That puts me down on 1 edge remaining. Nice. No, wait. I haven't used any.
That's
So I'm at
good edge spin
2
though.
now. Yeah. Well, if that one is enough.
That's a tie, so nothing happens. So when Razor Elite Security 1 is not dancing, Razor Elite Security 2 hours starts booging real hard. Oh no, they're in the road. Oh no.
Oh yes.
The Masters,
All right. Decoy, hit that yeet pedal.
Yes.
Master Ceremony starts dancing. Dodgeball Adept. Oh no, guys. Dodgeball Adept starts dancing. Dodgeball Adept 2 starts dancing.
Oh, holy.
Yeah. That's the fun. That is what he is made for.
Dodgeball Adept 1 starts dancing. Dodgeball Adept 2 starts dancing.
Keep on dancing.
That's all the units I have. The large majority of the units start dancing.
Oh, and the party mage can't drop the spell until it gets to his turn again, can he?
No. Yeah.
So Hunter just played the Uno reverse card.
Yes, my specialty.
And he played it really good.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Did I told you of the time I redirected a Force 12 fireball spell and killed a mage?
I was there with you.
I know. But hey.
BFG, your turn.
What kind of action would a phone call be?
Free.
Free. Okay. So I would like to call Art Johnson and say to him, he can pick people up if he's fast enough.
Okay.
And then I'm doing suppressive fire with my Ingram smart gun.
Common sense.
I don't have.
Oh. Connie, Mally, would you like to spend coin common sense?
Sure, why not?
It's like your perfect time GTFO and your mission complete. I recommend GTFOing. Aggressively. Fast. Spin Globals are not happy about this whatsoever. We'll come in. Like, if there's even a whiff of you guys around here, you're slotted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
better do the run. Do it.
Okay.
All right. You could hold your action until until Artemis is ready to go. Yeah, I recommend leaving. Aggressively fast.
So then
Yes.
I'm instead I'm gonna support Artemis for our next shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's the thing with suppressive fire. You have to stand there and suppress them the whole time.
Yeah.
I also think that'll break the mob mind as well. At least give them another chance to check.
Okay. No. I'm. Then I'm gonna direct Artemis to shoot the shit out of them, and then I'm gonna hit the stairs.
Okay. Your sprite queen.
What? Oh, it's Sprite's turn. It's currently under orders to keep the turret diagnostic.
Okay. So I was going to do that. The target's dead. Oh, sorry, no. Party Mage 1. Did I say Party Mage 1 was dancing? I can't remember.
The
The only
DJ
one
is
that-
not.
Yeah, the DJ I think is the only one that passed the test.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
one of them.
No, and one of them was.
I think it's Dodgeball Adept, the Dodgeball Adept type. But yeah, so they're going to start dancing. Decoy's turret.
So the turret is going to fire a HE grenade at the vehicle, at their vehicle.
Okay.
I'm going to try to fire it
They
in the open door of the vehicle.
they've already ran away from. They're right next to the vehicle when you first fired the rocket, and they ran away from the vehicle.
Well, is the vehicle destroyed?
It's not destroyed, but it's highly damaged.
I'm just making sure
This
they can't
grenade.
follow
Okay.
us.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. You can fire a grenade. Oh, would you like to edge it as scattering?
It's fine, it'll scatter.
Okay. Um. So it lands a bit short by a few meters.
Well, inside a dancing crowd.
No, they ran away from you. And it ran closer to you. So yeah, it does damage the vehicle some more. I think it's at this point that like the handling so bad it's not worth chasing. At least if they try to chase you, they'll easily be beaten. Cool. Back at the top, Queen.
Hey, is there anyone that's not, like not dancing?
The DJ. And one adept.
Actually, hold on a second. I need to go check the wording of a specific.
If you mind control yourself, could you drop your own spell?
Oh,
Don't see why not.
Or would you be too busy dancing?
it's the question is he still controlling the spell or through the Uno reverse card Hunter?
It counts only the effects are reversed. The actual casting is still based on the mage that originally casted it. That's why if my test would have failed, then nothing would happened and the spell would have hit like nothing happened. That's how it works.
Fluff-wise, usually they say it's like an overwhelming urge to dance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Yeah. What do you do, Queen?
I'm gonna roll calibration. Let's see if I can get everyone an extra pass.
Okay.
Well, you have to give me at least 10 points to get me back to where I was.
Connie and Decoy, maybe.
Oh well.
Everyone gets one initiative.
Nice. Cool.
I tried.
Oh well.
That puts me equal to the remaining Cyber Centaur and Elite Security 2.
Oh well, they are both dancing, so get the fuck out of there!
I would love to tell you how it looks in character, but I don't understand how this works enough to explain it.
You are sorting, optimizing the data flow so they can more focus on combat.
Basically, we all have image link, and you are ghosting through our visions, and you tell us like, do this, do that.
You don't need to look at Twitter right now. We're in combat. Get that off your AR.
Yeah. The AR will be fun.
Cool. Spin global elite security. I think they're going to try to smash. No, they're dancing, Paul. Combat DJ. What's combat DJ gonna do? He's sort of kind of in a slide up situation, to be honest.
Everyone around him is dancing, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
Actually, calibration is a simple action. I could do it again.
Go ahead if you want.
What's the combat DJ going to do?
Damn.
Everyone gets 3.
Okay. Connie has another pass. Decoy has another pass.
I am now the face. I am now the face with one specific use of with does it rally? Is that the leadership? Is that the
Yeah.
initiative boosting one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I now have leadership rally, but just that one.
So yeah, Decoy, it's your turn.
Okay, as a free action, I'll activate my vehicle tag eraser.
Sorry, the combat DJ didn't go. Is your car wireless on, Decoy?
Is it what? No, it's
Is
not
your-
wireless on.
Okay.
Turn is though.
I'm just thinking. Yeah, I guess he's going to try. I guess he's going to. Yeah, he's just going to maintain I'm the firewall for now, because I think he has to maintain. Just continue to maintain I'm firewall.
Oh, that has to be maintained.
Yeah, the bonus lasts until the beginning of the attacker's next initiative pass.
Which is now.
Yeah, so he's just going. He just has a job that does it really well, so he's just going to put in. His mission's over. He's just going to put in his job to get paid and let the management sort out the rest of the people. Decoy, your turn.
Drive. Start. Drive.
Get us out of here.
Vex, you there?
Yes, I activated my vehicle tag eraser and driving away.
Woohoo!
How far can your car drive? What's its speed?
3.
3, okay. Connie, you're in the vehicle. You're driving away. Like to break contact or take a parting shot?
I'm fine breaking contact.
All right. Dodgeball Adept 2 starts dancing. Mind you, the sort of horrifying scene. They're dancing next to his dead body.
Yeah.
Family wailing. It's just
Yeah, he's
There is a
dead.
dead centaur and a dead human.
they're just dancing. Oh no.
Hey, Bert,
Dancing.
can I take a parting action?
When we get to your, well, yes. What do you want to do?
Wait, are we done with combat, or are we still going?
We still have to deal with Artemis and BFG escaping.
All right. Well, can I just describe what I want to do? And
Yeah, sure.
so as we're fleeing the scene, Queen will send her Horizon Cube Square or Horizon Cube professional variant because cool, and live stream this scene of all the bodyguards dancing right next to their dead client.
A few moments later, the feed just blows up, and there's news articles like "Spin Global new AAA's incompetent." Who elects them to the corporate court?
Got him.
So they get dabbed on real hard in the media. It's bad.
Damn, son.
Absolute.
Please tell me your
Absolute
stream has
flex
two
right here.
horizons so that they're protecting the stream.
Yeah, no, it's a little cluster. There's more dancing happening. Artemis.
Well, I'm going to leg it out the nearest window and hide in an alley.
Where the body's in the floor.
Okay. Hunter.
Rolling down.
Well,
Artemis, did they see you per se?
I'm rolling my stealth now, and I'm in a ghillie
No.
suit, so that
I'm. If they didn't see you, why hide? Why don't blend in with everything around? You know, like throw your gun in the dumpster, pick it up later, and be a normal person around here.
because I'm wearing a ghillie suit.
Okay, yeah. Oh, my God.
As we're driving away, with my empty hand, I reach into my breast pocket of my suit and I pull out the finger while we're driving away. Out the window, showing them.
Oh yeah, no, that's a lot of a lot of damage, as Phil Swift would say. Hunter, you would like to break contact?
Yeah, I'm in Decoy's car, so
Okay.
as we're driving away, I'm reaching into my pocket and I'm taking out the finger.
Cyber Center is dancing. Dancing. BFG.
Yeah, I like Artemis. Last round I started walking out. I want to blend in with everyone else. Supposedly there are people.
Okay, roll etiquette.
Etiquette. Okay. Street etiquette applies.
Yes.
Okay. So they didn't see me, so maybe.
Well,
I'm gonna edge it.
Okay.
Just in
you're a
case.
giant.
Yeah, but they didn't see me.
Yeah, okay.
So 6 successes. Now, mental limit applies, I guess.
Social limit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm keeping all 6.
Okay. Yeah, I think you start hearing cop cars are approaching the area.
I'm casually walking away.
You look pretty
I
casual.
just realized how low my physical limit is. Maybe me hanging around to hide is the worst possible idea.
That's. I'd like to break your limit with Edge.
I
I'd
mean,
love to.
Connie could have left you a car. She's got a fun one, and I believe has metavariant or metahuman adjustment. Yay! It does. Only rating 1 though.
Yeah, I'm happy with anything because as much as I'd love to break the limit, I did that already for the detect life to mitigate blind firing penalties. I don't have any edge.
Should have left you a car then.
Yeah. All right.
In the hopes that you would get it blown up, so she doesn't have to deal with it anymore.
Dodgeball Depth is going to dance.
Dancing.
Boombox, more dancing. Prairie Mage 2 finally drops this damn spell and starts screaming, guys, they're getting away. Decoy's turret, I assume, is going to break in contact.
Yeah, and I'll hit my thermal smoke
Okay.
projector.
All right. Yeah, we're out of initiative. You guys drive off into the Seattle night. I think pay comes, but eventually, because this is a D zone and it's another corporation problem. You don't really care.
Quid's gonna cut the stream before everyone comes out of the spell.
Okay.
I'm assuming KU rocks up just watching the stream on their comlinks laughing.
Yeah, no, we have a video of them, the Spin Global people giving a police statement. The officers trying real hard not to laugh during statement.
Hey, Bert,
It's like, yes.
what's going on with Spin Global?
Um.
The higher ups who have to deal with this.
Well, I'll have to think about what happened.
I just realized one aspect of what happens though.
What?
Maybe they
It's
feel
being
like
streamed to the
dancing.
internet, right? It will be memed,
Well.
right?
Yeah, no, it will be.
They have an entire meme server.
Oh, they're getting bombarded with it.
I ain't touching that.
No.
I ain't going through that rating 9 host.
Nah, the
No,
fans will
anyone who
do
is
it.
there already knows.
Yeah. No problem with that.
Anyway, we did it. Good job, team.
I'm just typing up the.
So now we get the money, the little bit of karma, and then we got our promised gear.
So Artemis has received a slight upgrade.
So basically, you guys can take 38 RVP in either gear or new.
And how much karma do we get?
2 karma.
Oh yeah.
Can
you guys get.
between
so-
gear and
Yeah, you can.
gears?
You can split it. Yeah.
Hey Bert.
Hmm.
So that's
Yeah.
cyberware you mentioned.
Yeah.
I want to know more about that.
So which cyberware?
First, I'm going to work for the people and get 7 karma.
Mm-hmm. Me as well.
All right, so 152k.
Yeah.
All right, so what grade are we limited to, if any?
Well, you work for people, so you have to switch that karma.
All right, yeah, but still.
Yeah, you have full delta. You're working for a sleazy hoophole of a Johnson. Of course, he has all the delta, where all the D. Molly got DE rounds. You have all the delta.
So do we need to make availability rolls on that cyberware?
Just type out a list of what you want, and I'll run it by tech. But as long as you're not awakened, you're although you're a technomancer,
Oh, yeah.
so you have to pay that technomancer. There's the delta rules on the administrative subreddit.
Yeah.
I'm really sleepy, so I'll get those in the morning. Sorry.
All right,
Excuse me, I'll get those in the morning for you. Yeah, just type out a list of what you want, and I'll work you through it and confirm everything is good to go.
And if I'm correct, just double check. So RVP, when exchanged for gear, is 4,000 to 1, right?
Yes, 4,001.
All right. All right.
Cool. I'm going to get some rest. Make sure to fill in the feedback. I apologize for not having laser drones. They're illegal. It's alright.
Hey, that's good for us.
They wouldn't have danced.
I hope you guys had fun. I know this semi-bear runs are a little intense. I hope you all had fun.